together?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love
Thank you so much for your support.
January, February, into March and April. Same way too.
Thank you.
May, June or July.
Fucking hell! Horrid!
I never
Absolutely
let a day
horrid!
go by
I give you shower and you
for
snaky,
you to
snaky, snaky with
remember,
me. What the
just
fuck
in
did I
case
do
you
to
go
you?
away in August or September, in October and November, not to mention warm December. I love
Half a dozen pieces of fucking
though
shit.
another year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too.
If I can be with you.
Every single second, every minute, every hour of the whole year too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love you.
I'm ArchieLuxury. Tell me what you fuckers think of that.
Just want to I am sure that Lord they're watching this program as well, because he cannot stop watching you, because it's basically very attractive to you sexually, even so that he is not into men's, but eventually he is.
Lord, help me!
Yes, sir.
spent too much money.
I respect you. I will remain.
Okay, I respect you too. I
No-
love
no
you.
hard
You can
feelings.
leave now because your time
But
is
goodbye.
important.
I gotta be totally honest with you. I don't want to carry on this bullshit that everything is a struggle. I've got to be totally honest with you. I actually have a tax bill kind of due, and this money would be extremely helpful to meet some obligations that I've got.
In October and November, not to mention warm December, I love you. Though another year has gone, I'm ready for the next one too. Every single second, every minute, every hour of the whole year too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
What the fuck? I'm looking in the mirror!
I love you.
Hey guys, ArchieLuxury here on the ArchieLuxury live stream channel. Guys, good morning for my Australians and good evening for my Americans. Guys, quick wristwatch check. Rolex Submariner, Paul Smith cufflinks, and I'm wearing it's a Dunhill tie. There you go, guys. Guys, what I wanted to say today, I got to tell you, it's an interesting thing. So today's the first day. We're not going to have the shared link from Timbo. No more shared link. And it's kind of funny. A lot of emotions have gone through. Bear got the shits with Timmy. And I got to tell you something. I got sent a video from Bear this morning. It's from the guy who comes on here, Luke M Tech. And I gotta tell you, I think he nailed it. I've actually uploaded that video to this very channel. And basically what he says is it was quite well done indeed there. What he says is, Tim wrong, buyer beware. And what he's basically referencing is, he says, Tim is playing political games. He's using circular logic, pop psychology. Basically, he's being a two-faced son of a bitch. Okay? And Timmy thinks with his psychology degree and he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. And you know what, Luke? You fucking nailed it. I had been feeling the same thing. It's like you're having an argument with someone, they think they're smarter than you. And as Luke said, I'm a 50, in Luke's case, he's 57 years old. I mean, the guy has lived life. He's done things. Timmy's a fucking kid. And nothing wrong with being 32. I wish I was 32 myself. But I think Luke really fucking nailed it with he doesn't want to be with people who basically think they're smarter than yourself and trying to play political games. Political, nasty, vicious games. And I got to tell you, I think Luke really summed it up well. And I got to tell you, on the Archie verse here, we don't really have strategy meetings, discussions on how we do things. We just want to talk watches. And I got to share something with you guys. I'm going to share a screenshot. By the way, guys, turn the super chats on. Turn the super chats on. Here is a interesting super chat that came in on Tim's show just this morning. Humble Pine, $50. Hi, Tim. Meeting up with OC and Small G tonight for dinner and strategy meeting. Keep up the work. We have your back 100%. Meeting up for dinner and strategy meeting. What the fuck? Strategy meetings. What the fuck is a strategy meeting? Jimmy, $2. Looking sharp, big boy. Fight the pretenders. Strategy meetings. What the fuck is this? And I gotta tell you something. Timmy was the real reason I got the shits with him. He's continually white-anting my US tour. It's going to be a flop. Archie won't survive. He's just putting that negativity out there. You know what? I don't fucking need, if this is my friends saying that shit, who needs enemies? They're trying to poison, they're trying to control the narrative. And I got to be honest with you, Timmy thinks he's the smartest fucker in the room. Smartest fucker in the room. And he's going to use his second-rate degree from a third-rate university to try and control the narrative. That's basically it. And as Luke said, I'm a 57-year-old man. What the fuck are these games? Let me share a conspiracy theory with you from a big donor. Let me share a conspiracy theory with you guys. This is from my good friend CB. I'm going to read this in its entirety for you. Let me read you. This is from CB. CB is the guy who got me the Reverso book. You know, that $400 Reverso book? He's a big contributor, really cool guy, cool as fike. Let me just read you a theory from CB. Here we go. This is from CB. Okay. Here he goes. I watched Tim last night. CB theory. This is when Timmy raised over $3,300. Okay. This was the night that Timmy got the big bucks in. By the way, let's just call call up that screen now. We'll just bring that up. There we go. Just bring that up for you guys. So let's have a look at how Timmy has going there. So that was the night he got $3,135 there. Okay. So let's have a look at the CB. This is the CB theory. We want to share this with the audience here. This is the CB theory, and I think it's worth a little bit of attention. I watched Tim last night. CB theory, more than half of the chats were fake and generated by OC. Interesting. He goes on to say, listen to this. One of the donors, TG01, comes out of the blue to be the chat leader and had to have three quarter accounts, 3 to 4 accounts, because he managed to super chat over $1,500. Then some other oblivious follow to feed their own ego. So then some other obviously follow to feed their own ego. So it was orchestrated to boost Tim from the hole he dug the days prior. That's with the ER disaster. At the end, it would have been a $1,000 session apart from OC. I could read OC's face when the chat were coming in. OC is terrible at acting. Basically, they invested money in their own on their own in an advertising campaign. George Varghese collection was the perfect setting of that. I'm pretty sure it is not just a theory. The chats from TG01 were timed with perfection when things were stagnating. Plus, they kept emphasizing the fact that this money coming were ending the bad week, and that Tim had huge support from very rich people, so his future is not in jeopardy. Remember that OC is not an attorney, but he is a marketing guy. Not sure his role in the future. Maybe he is like a shareholder of the Tim Corporation. That's the Tim Wright LLC. At the end, to invest a couple of $1,000 to clean up from the shit they created is a cheap investment. The well was drying out. They needed a perfect guest with super nice and diversified collection and some fake $100 coming to keep things going. Also, another donor called Superman, it is very fishy. He goes away for months and he comes back with large super chats for a day or two, then disappears for months. I do the same, but I am more real. I have MJT always complimenting me. I had Marco always mentioning me. I show pictures of watches. I start a chat pissing with Bear. This Superman, if not mistaken, only gives money to Tim. No one has seen any of his watches, so not sure, but he could also be a decoy created by OC. TG01, I can bet on it. No, I asked him for permission. He said, sure, you can even mention my CB name. I don't care. They know I am with you all the way. By the way, better agree with our Serbian scriptwriter and executive producer. You can call the bill shit and say, why don't we get TG01 to show his face or go live with a full interview like we had with ER? Until then, it's just a stinking bullshit. An attempt to revive a channel that needed a bullshit marketing promotion, adding bullshit to bullshit. But of course, you guys can prove that it was as real as ER. What else did he say there? He said to me, if you're going to make this announcement, he says to me, do it immediately. leave the burden of proof that it was not a leave the. He says basically it's a marketing campaign on their behalf. Very, 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 very interesting indeed. There, it's. I gotta tell you, interesting as it is. There, what do you think? What do you think? What do you guys think? That's what I'd like to know. What do you guys think? Nothing would surprise me with this camp. They're into marketing. I mean, OG's the sort of guy who would get the Philip Morris account. He'd be the one selling cigarettes. He'd be the one working out a good way to sell asbestos. He'd be the one who'd be writing a script for the Ford Pinto. Go off with a bang, Ford Pinto. That's right. It's OC is like a unsexy madman, you know, from that TV show. Don Draper. OC is not suave or sophisticated like Donnie Draper. But you can bet your bottom dollar these guys here, these sons of bitches, strategy meeting? Man, I just want to talk watches. I just want to talk watches. What the fuck? Strategy meetings? They got A grade people, B grade. And I got to tell you, to show you how phony Timbo is, I went through my WhatsApp group, my WhatsApp Timbo messages, and in May, I said to Timbo, hey, Timbo, why don't we have a meetup for your fans? I'll give you some value. We can have a meetup. We can have a meetup together. I'd like to, when I come to New York, I would like to, when we have a meetup, I would like to do a special thing for your fans in New York. Let's do it. He goes, yeah, that'll be great. But you know what? Timmy changes his tune because he hasn't run it by the executive committee. See, Timmy can't take a shit. Timmy can't take a shit without the executive committee's approval. I said to him, we could always do an exclusive night just for your fans. This was in New York. Sure, I will look for a good, this was in 9th of May. Sure, I will look for a good venue where you can sit back and relax and fans can come to meet you in the city. I can find a quiet bar with plenty of seating and a coffee shop because I don't think I want to be always drinking alcohol. So that was the 5th of May. And then what happens to Timbo? What happens to Timbo? Well, you know what happens to Timbo? I then said to Timbo, hey, why don't we set up I made a 2-minute video for him saying, hey, Timbo, let's invite your good fans. I'll do this as a special deal for you. And what does Timbo do? He starts circular logic. He starts stonewalling. That's right. He fucking stonewalls because he can't take a shit without his executive committee approving it. That's exactly right. So what happens? Let me tell you what happens with Timbo. Timbo, he says to me, oh, sorry, Arch, I haven't had time. I've been really busy. I haven't had time to do that yet. Let me think about it. Let me review it. Basically, he's stonewalling. The guy can't take a shit without executive committee approval. He doesn't want to do it. And I got to tell you, the last straw with Timbo was when he starts saying I said to him, I said, you're saying my American trip is going to be a disaster. He goes, oh, that's just my shtick. You know what? With friends like that, who needs fucking enemies? With friends like that, Who needs enemies with great friends like that? Guys, I want to open up this board soon. Sabre, Mark 42, £2. Second rate degree, third rate uni, fourth rate 7750 knowledge. Thank you so much. Luke, I'd love to get you on today. The way you made that video, you fucking nailed it, mate. You fucking nailed it. You fucking nailed it. What you put in that video, that's exactly what I was thinking. He thinks he's the smartest son of a bitch in the room. He thinks he's the smartest son of a bitch. And as you said, yeah, I'm 49. I've been through life. You think I haven't seen corporate wankers like that fuckwit before? I've seen these corporate wankers. I have seen them. I've gone through Corporate Wankers 101. I did that course. Corporate Wankers 101. Neo, $10. Tim was always second in line behind JJ. Now Tim is in last place. As for OC, the dude spends his own money on making a King Midas watch during COVID hype prices. What watch advice can OC provide? Failures. I got to tell you, he's the sort of guy who would be doing the Pinto account, the Ford Pinto. Go out with a bang, Ford Pinto. Guys, I got to tell you completely, with friends like that, who needs enemies? And I would love Luke to come on. I want to talk to my friend Luke. And I got to tell you, seriously, man, I want to talk watches today too. We want to have some really good watch content. That's what we want to do, is provide amazing watch content. Bear has asked me the top 10 watches of all time. Let's discuss the top 10 watches. Now, that's actually my top rated video on YouTube. The top 10 on my ArchieLuxury channel, the top 10 watches of all time. I would like to revise that list for the current times. Let's revise that list. Here we go. We got Bear Clooney. Hello, Bear. Hello, Luke.
Hi, Archie.
Hello, Luke. Hello, Pontiff.
Hi, Bear.
I thought that tonight's topic is going to be 10 most iconic watches of all time.
100%. I got to tell you this, Bear. That is a great topic. I just want to say, I saw Luke's video. Bear sent me a link. I hope you don't mind, Luke. I actually put it up on the live stream channel.
Not at all. Not at all.
You know what, Luke? Your video, you fucking nailed it. That's exactly how I could see the frustration in your voice.
Oh, yeah. No,
like when you're arguing with Timmy, he's gaslighting you. He's constantly gaslighting you, okay?
Yeah, he's playing games. He's playing games.
And
but you allow him to play games. You always allow him to play games.
Well,
but I mean, gaslighting.
I'm just trying to put it out there to the community just to see what this guy's really
What
about.
Community, dude? Community is a joke. That's a joke, okay? That community you're talking about, they blindly, like a cult, are hitting you under the belt.
That's true.
They're reacting.
What do you think of this, Bear?
They're reacting to, Archie's community is interesting community. Archie's community hits Pontiff first. Right. You read our comments in our chat, 70% are nasty toward Archie. It's funny. Right. It's kind of weird. It's almost fashionable to hit the Pontiff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Minotaur. Okay? Fuck the Minotaur. You fucking have horns. Oh, the Minotaur, he sucks. Minotaur sucks. It's very different out there in Timmyverse.
Hey, Archie,
in Timmyverse, he plays you like a fucking, you're so naive. He makes a comment in your video. You jump being polite on it. And then he mocks you in his group. He mocks you everywhere, belittling you and discrediting you.
That's fine. He can do that all he wants.
He is succeeding. He's discrediting Archie. He's discrediting me. All this talk about ER is not real. it's now being a topic still on his channel, talking about it with Ocean right now. Right now, he's talking about that ER is most likely not real after everything, after apology to ER, after 0000 spending $1,000 in super chats that night to show his appreciation. This guy is relentless. Yet he plays the game that all he wants is to bring it to his channel, talking about watches and be a very serious channel. He jumps on drama, nothing more, nothing less than Archie.
But he goes
Nothing
on his
more.
live stream every night and he says that, all Archie does is talk about him and talk about him, but yet he gets into the chat group and spams the chat group and gets you upset, Bear. And, he's playing games. That's what he's
Of
doing.
course he is, and so do people. Like he's starting to the people who gravitate to Tim right now are disillusional fucking fantasies who actually dislike ArchieLuxury. He's utilizing same platform that he learned from Marco Ferrante. Timmy has a zero originality. He's got zero original idea. People say, "Hey Archie, why you keep talking about Tim? Why does he keep talking about you? Why is he consistently looking for the ways to hurt your business? Why?"
100%.
I mean, why questions can be asked about so many things. And you know what? I remember, Luke, when you were very eager to be one of his soldiers as well. He's
That's
very
true.
successful creating this spin about being lovable, nice, and type of guy that you just want to protect. Well, in reality, he is not only thinking that he's smarter than most, but apparently
Right.
he is.
Well, I
He
saw through
is.
that real quick.
But he is smarter than most. He is smarter than most. And I am, for the first time, genuinely worried about ArchieLuxury's channel. Not because ArchieLuxury is not big enough and strong enough to sustain this, but because ArchieLuxury has a temperament and has a personality that's eagerly willing to get into this spiral that is not going to do anything good for him.
Super chat, Timepiece Esquire, $2. I super chatted Tim $100 yesterday. It's in vogue. Why not? Thank you, Timepiece Esquire, for your $2. And I gotta be, he's just stirring us, Bear.
That's
Jeff
okay.
28.
Listen, he is a huge team rights supporter, but at least he's honest about it. I don't have any doubts. By the way, I don't believe in CB's theory. I do believe that's a real money. I really do believe it's a real money. I just believe that it's a people that are being called by OC that he has strong ties with, and he successfully is getting them to show their support at the right time. Kudos to him for that. I don't see it as a fake.
They got strategy meetings, Bear. What the fuck is dinner and a strategy
I'm going to
meeting?
also tell you, I know personally really well Humble Pine, and I could not say negative word about Humble Pine on my worst day. One really kind, sweet, genuine guy. He would not hurt insect. He would not hurt anyone. I don't know exactly what he's referring to, but Humble Pine is a sweetheart. I would never ever see that guy as a part of anything negative or evil.
100%. Jeff 28, $2. Mike, the bear is going to destroy this channel.
Possible. But I would step away before that happens because I actually care about ArchieLuxury. I'm not in any shape or form sure that my advice and my and my direction that I suggest to Archie is the right one. That's not something I have 100% clarity on. So if Archie, let's make it very clear. You understand that if you feel, and I really mean that I'm damaging your channel. Like I got some screenshots from some friends, plastic sharing the same opinion. If you guys feel that I am damaging your channel, I would step away, man, and I would support you from behind. No, hear me out. No, just hear me out. I really mean that, not in a way to be pathetic or to gain some value points with you, but I really mean that I'm not taking a position that I know what's the best. I never created successful money-making YouTube channel. You did, Archie. So I really think you need to take a lead on your channel. And I will follow you, man. I will follow you. I will support you. I will try to contribute to your content, but I am not the leader. I am your supporter. I'm first and foremost your fan.
Let me tell you this, Bear. I think you're fantastic for the channel. You cannot please everybody all the time. People will always have opinions.
Of course.
It's always
I am
easy.
not talking about their opinion. I'm talking about your opinion.
My opinion is that you are very good for the channel.
But you also know what makes money. You know, people can say whatever they want. You have proven record of making money on YouTube, and I am not going to ever attempt to pretend I know more than you. Time super chat, boss.
That's amazing fudge, Bear.
Oh shit!
Here we go. Timepiece Esquire, $2. Tim did a good job today describing his innovations.
I disagree. I'm sorry, and I mean anyone that's honest is not going to see Tim as person that's innovative in anything, except he's got good networking skills, and I give him a lot of credit for that. So there's a lot of strength with Tim. It's not he would not be successful if he doesn't have those strengths. But innovation is not one of them. People have different competencies. Innovation is not the one for Tim.
$10. All out war. Scorched earth. Destroy, destroy, destroy. As your pontiff, I command the invincible AC3 army to rise and bring me glory. I am your pontiff, and I have spoken, punters.
Yeah. Thank you, humanity.
I got to tell you, Luke, I just want to say to you, man, the video you put together, you fucking summed it up. You're a 57. Well, I'm 49, turning 50, but I know exactly what you're saying. You got this kid who really, he hasn't really had any business success before. He had a fractured relationship with his parents. He hasn't really had success in the working environment. I mean, how long does it take to do a degree? He's 32. I don't understand there's massive holes in his career. But he's found this YouTube thing. He tried to do YouTube with those hill climbing videos, and they were a disaster. He latched onto ArchieLuxury, and he's had success. Well, good on you for that. Well done. But I got to tell you, Luke, your sentiment you said there, where he's basically playing you. Right. He's making you think that you're a fool. Like he's basically a conniving son of a bitch who stabs you. He's very hypocritical. In 1 minute he says, "Hey, I like you. You're a great guy. I love you." Next minute he's slagging you off in his community group.
Right.
And his ego is so big, he doesn't think you will realize what he's done.
Right.
That's the most upsetting thing is he doesn't think that you will see that. He thinks you're an idiot. He has complete contempt for you because he doesn't respect you one iota and say, you know what? He just goes out there, blatantly carpet blasts you, flamethrower, and then he
Right.
expects you to come on his fucking dungeon copy.
No,
talk
it's a really
shit.
actually sneaky thing what he did today. Publicly on a comment, he's telling him, "I'm your biggest fan. Come and join the community." The look goes and respectfully declines, and he then mocks him in his group.
Right.
It's pathetic.
It is pathetic.
It's just pathetic. Honest to God, like, and then people are making most derogatory, cultish comments against Luke in that group. I know when we had fallouts with people, Archie in ArchieLuxury group, such a thing I never seen such a thing. I never seen. Tim Wright was in that group. He can confirm that. In our group, truly, it's all about watches, politics, and pussy.
I've been dealing with people like that my whole life, Bear. My whole life.
Well, super chats. Sorry, we keep.
Here we go. Timepiece Esquire, $5. Bear, I support Tim 110%, but I love my AC3 too. I can't help it. AC3 is the girlfriend you go back to when drunk and feeling nostalgic. But I'm with Tim now.
Well, Timepiece Esquire, you are straight and forward, and hey, I have nothing to say to you except you show your support to Tim, and I genuinely don't have anything negative to say about you and how you approach things.
I got to tell you, Bear, what my format for today quickly is. We've got another 20 minutes of gossip and drama we'll talk about. Then on the hour, we're going to discuss the top 10 watches. I'm going to update it to a modern context, Bear.
Sounds good, Archie. By the way,
I'm going to give you...
more super chats we need to...
Not only am I going to tell you the actual model, but I'm going to tell you the exact color and dial combination that is now winner. Pair Clooney watches, $2. Why do I sound like a drunk idiot? I'm on the juice. There you go. Bear, I got to tell you, with CB's theory there.
Yes, I listen. I don't necessarily
CB's
agree
not a
with
dumb
that.
man.
No, he's not a dumb man. Furthest from it.
He's a very clever industrialist.
But I think that theory is not much different than from Timmy's theory that ER never paid 20,000 and that ER is not real. I think you are going down the spiral of Tim Wright's values. And this is where I believe your downfall might be.
Manufactured drama, $2. Heard about a dyslexic man who walked into a bra. There we go. Cute. I got to tell you, Bear, I think honestly it was worth mentioning it because we made a separation yesterday. We're not going on and on over this drama, but I thought Luke's video nailed it.
You listen, Paul, this is your channel. If you want to go all channel with drama, if you want to, what the fuck do we know? Everyone has their advice. Everyone. Hey, can anyone jump on this live stream who has actually successfully made a living on YouTube for 10 years and tell Archie what to do? Please. That
Archie, Crappy Luxury wants the link.
That includes plastic. Okay. That includes everyone. So, hello, gentlemen. Anyone that made a living...
Anyone's allowed on
YouTube for last 10 years, feel free to jump on and tell Archie exactly what to do.
I'd even let Timbo on now.
Well, actually, he's the one that could. Not 10 years, but he's one making a living on live stream. So he, frankly, has more credibility to tell you what to do than crappies, than plastics, than any of these guys, which might be well-wishers.
Here we go. Timepiece Esquire, $5. Bear, I think you're misreading audience right now. Community was happy with positive pontiff. You brought AC3 back on Warpath after peace was declared. No good. No, I think
Possible.
Bear got the shits.
Possible.
No, you know what happened? Stop. It's gaslighting. Let me explain it to you.
But we missed the
What
super
happened was
chat. We
you
missed the super chat from Fella. I don't want to miss any super chats. They are very important to us. These are good people who spend their money
Yes.
to show their
Yes.
support. Fella is above Timepiece Esquire, and he
No,
says
he's not. He's
Archie's
actually
one.
underneath it, Bear. For some reason, your list is different to mine, but that's okay.
But, okay. My
Fella,
apologies.
$2. Arch is one of the few who actually knows watches.
Yeah, he does know.
ER, $10. I just rang Timmy to thank him for the watch.
Well,
That's no problem.
he's still talking about you not being real as we speak right now on his live stream, but he graciously apologized every time 0000 super chats few $100.
Timepiece Esquire, $5. No offense, Bear, but you have been misreading the community for a while now lately. You're good with certain parts of the community, but out of touch with millennials.
True.
Bear, I got to tell you, I just want to say this before we move on.
No. We need to listen sometimes to the opponent. He is making some good points. Listen, Archie. He's making some good points.
The Chin is out supporting Archie again.
We are both out of touch with millennials. There's no question about it.
Totally agree. Chin the Chin, subscribe to the greatest watch entertainer of our time, Archie. Chin the Chin, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Am I on the screen?
You are on the stream. Yes, you are,
Oh.
Crappy.
Okay, I didn't see my picture. Well, thank you very much. Hello, Bear.
Hello, Crappy.
Luke, and
Hey, Crappy.
who's the Arkansas guy?
Ross.
Ross, right. And
Just very quickly, Timepiece
Okay, here
Esquire,
it is.
$2. Timmy never misses super chats. You just missed 2 of mine, AC3. I think he's teasing me, okay?
I'm not so sure that he's teasing you, Archie. We were kind of ignoring them. I'll double check while you talk to the guys, okay? I'm going backwards.
I support, here we go. Timepiece Esquire, $2. I support AC3 with dollars. That's
Yes.
just subtle loving.
Yeah, that's the one we missed, Archie. That's the one we
That's
missed.
the one. There, I think we did that one.
Yep. I think we
Crappy.
got him all now. He'll let us know.
Crappy,
Yeah.
continue.
Yes, okay, great. I have a comment, a question. I clicked on the stream. The title was No More Tim Wrong. And for the last 42 minutes, it's been nothing but talking about Tim. So when you finish the show, I want to think maybe you should change the title to We're Still Talking About Tim. That would be the better title. You know, if there's no
I
more
think
Tim.
we've made a monumental step. We no longer have an agreement.
Well, you're talking about him.
Ooh.
Why?
Hey, just hang on, guys.
Now, he asked you why. Can you answer why, Archie?
Yeah.
Because I want to, it's like a death.
It's
You
a
want to
it's a bit of a
breathe
war,
and move
Crappy.
on.
You
I want
understand it's a
to
war. It's
get
a-
closure. I want closure. I want the
let me-
closure. I
let
don't
me
want
tell-
circular logic. It's like Luke. Luke, you wanted closure, don't you?
Absolutely.
Let me ask you
You
something.
want to put it
Crappy.
on record so that son of a bitch doesn't think his stupid circular logic has fooled you.
When Trump,
Speaking of
when
which,
Trump,
hello,
when Trump stands up
Bear,
to
Bear,
his
we've got
political
royalty here,
opponent,
Bear.
do you complain, Crappy? Do you complain about Trump standing up against bullshit that's said about him?
Just very quickly, Bear, we got royalty here. Look
Oh,
who's
sorry,
just joined the
sorry.
stream.
It's echoing quite a bit. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to work out how to do this, but yeah. I just want to. I don't want to
Yes, go on.
interrupt.
I think what you got to do is turn the stream off in the background. Just have it on the StreamYard.
Yeah, that confuses you because there is a delay. Yeah.
This is echoing really badly.
Just turn the stream off and just listen through your audio.
StreamYard.
Through your StreamYard. Though he completely turned the sound off on the actual YouTube.
Just quickly, Pavel, $5. Millennial checking in. Bear doesn't always get it straight away, but he always gets it in the end. And Timepiece Esquire, $10. Bear, do you see how disengaged and disingenuous and dismissive AC3 is? You can criticize Tim all you want, but he makes us feel good after we super chat. AC3 makes us feel like we wasted money after we super chat him. Ooh. What do you think, Bear?
Yeah, it's have I got the
Yeah, you are good. You're good, you are.
I'm right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I just want to say I just rang Tim because it would be very rude of me not to say thank you very much for the watch that he sent me. I mean, that's the absolute least that I could do is just thank him because I mean, he went to the trouble of buying me a gift. Look, I don't know what's going on in the background, and quite frankly, I don't care. You know, the thing is, there should be an element of, I guess, peace or just trying to get along, just get along. It's just not good for any of us, all of this hatred, to be honest. What do you guys think?
I have an opinion on that.
Yeah. Hi, Crappy. How are
Hi,
you?
you are.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to get me deleted on the channel. Like Archie's going to push the button, but okay. I saw you on your appearance on the Archie channel a few days ago when it was going on, all this stuff.
Yeah.
And you said, I don't have the quote, but you said something like, Tim is a grifter, con man, blah blah blah, and I'm done with them, and I don't want to hear about them, and I don't want to know about them, and I'm out of this whole thing. I'm gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
apparently, he sent you a watch as a present.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He
Well,
sent me.
you see, this is why there's so much confusion amongst so many people, because if that were myself in the position that you were in, and I got a FedEx package, and I look inside, that's a watch from Tim, even if it was whatever watch, I'd say, I don't want this shit. The guy's a scumbag con man. He's still in the act. I would rewrap it and just ship it back.
I have actually re-gifted that to someone which is more age appropriate for that type of watch. So, but nonetheless, it was a good gesture that he did send it to me, and and I just said thank you. That's all. And just it's not. Yeah, this energy is just not the best, and
Well, the thing is, it keeps going on and on because every episode, Arch keeps bringing it up for hours and talking about it. If he would just change direction and make new topics.
No, well, the thing is, Crappy, we've had a major background change. The agreement has gone. And I think Luke made a fantastic video last night, which really encapsulates my feelings. I want to have closure and move on. That's exactly
the closure.
I want the closure. I need the closure because otherwise I get the circular logic. The problem is when you change. Let me get these super chats. Timepiece Esquire, $5 to all the people in the chat asking why I'm dropping.
By the way, ER, yes. I had a message just now from Tommy. That watch that he bought you, according to Tommy, was purchased with the money you gave him to actually have a dinner with Tommy, which never happened.
Yeah, look, I think I funded that lunch from what I understand. Sorry, they didn't use that lunch money that I think Humble Pine paid for that lunch, as it turned out. So, basically, yeah, I suppose I paid for that watch, who knows.
Correct.
But, look, I said thank you. That's the least I could do. Just thank you for the gift.
By the way, they're right now discussing on his live stream with Oishin that you are not real. Right now. Like it was 10 minutes before I jumped on this live stream.
Yeah.
What are they saying? That I'm not real?
Correct. Again, after everything, after him graciously receiving thousands of dollars from 0000 on the follow-up night when he supposedly apologized to you, now Oishin is on that channel, the great star. And
Oishin?
Yes, and the whole narrative He's
I don't even know O'Sheen. I've never
you're
even
lucky.
spoken to
You're
him.
just very lucky, lady.
Yeah, I've never even spoken to O'Sheen.
And
I've got
they are
no idea.
basically talking about. It was mentioned in numerous comments and also made comments in the chat.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
so much about Tim's integrity.
I basically said, look, I am a real person. I don't know. He seems to think that I'm not real, or I've got no idea where he's coming from with all this. And I said, look, I'm just a normal human being like
One day
everybody
you
else.
will be real, and the other day you will not be real, depending on where the
Yeah.
money's coming from.
Yeah.
Just very quickly, let me just catch up. Timepiece Esquire, $5 to all the people in the chat asking why I'm dropping coin in AC3's lap. Because I can. I'm rich and I love AC3. I criticize because I care. P.S. Love you, E.R.
Yeah, love
Jimmy,
you too.
$5. I never feel I've wasted my dollars after I super chat. Timepiece is now straight trolling and just shilling for Tim now. It's BS what he is saying. Thank you so much there, Jimmy. And
Yeah.
I think we got Dirk Diggler, our good friend, the Diggler. I saw the Diggler on the stream. Diggler, $5. Actually, when I super chat both Tim and Arch, I feel like I just left a brothel and threw in the dwarf for more of a good time.
Archie, let me give you an example of closure. How easy, quick,
Yes.
and fast it is. When you went years ago, you did a video. You were in Singapore, and you were on one of the streets walking around with the camera, and you go, "Oh my God, Coconut Singapore." That's the magazine office. That's the
Yes.
profile.
Yes.
So
Yes.
this is a great video if anybody wants to find it. Okay. So you
Yes.
go, "Oh, I'm going to go in there and say hello." They did a profile
Yes.
on me in the magazine.
Yes.
So you knocked on the door, and they opened the door. You said, "Hey, it's me, ArchieLuxury. I'm
Yes.
here from Brisbane." And they went,
Yes.
Who? Yeah, ArchieLuxury, me. I'm in person. I wanted to say hello." And they go, "Who?" And then the man and the wife are looking, and they go, "Who are you?" They go, "You wrote a story about me, ArchieLuxury, the
You have to
famous
keep
watch,
up with
the
super
YouTube
chats,
celebrity."
Archie.
I'm
You have
getting
to
to
keep.
it.
You have to keep up with
Timepiece
super chats.
Esquire, $5. Bear, I feel like you are acting a little overboard because you are getting paid now and you feel like you have to earn your keep, but you choose war over watch talk.
Well, Archie, tell him what was my suggestion to you to do today.
It's 100% to talk about the top 10 watches, which we're about to start very soon. Swinging Kangaroo,
But
$5.
am I the one who runs this channel, Archie?
No, I run the channel.
Thank you.
Swinging Kangaroo, $5. Hello, guys. Hello, ER. Finally, today I got my answer. Hashtag fun for Ross at Vegas. Cheers.
Right.
There
So
we
the
go.
Singapore Coconuts, the man and wife who ran the magazine, they both agreed, we don't want to talk to this guy. They said, like Frank Costanza, this guy, he's not my kind of guy. All right. So they basically just pushed you out the door and said, don't come back. And then you picked up on the video and said, they threw me out. They threw me out. And then you just went walking along the streets like a real sad puppy. I can't believe it. Okay, well, that's how they got closure. It's easy, quick, and fast. So what you do is you just take a deep breath, and you say, announcing right now, or as Kramer would say, starting now.
Archie, super chat.
You say, no more Tim. I'm moving on. And change the topic. Talk to ER, talk to Bear, talk to anybody. It's all new topics. Nothing, Tim. Nothing.
Here we go. Timepiece Esquire, $5. Another example of you misreading the room. Bear, ER just told you she wants peace, and here you are stirring the pot again. You're not doing anyone. I think that's
actually I'm not doing favor to your pontiff, as you call him, Timmy. You said Timmy is my pontiff, and I know you're upset that I'm not doing a favor for him.
Aussie advice guy, $2. So the weasel Timmy sent a watch to a fake person.
Ciao, ER. I just wanted to say ciao.
Buongiorno. How
Un
are
piacere a sentire tua voce
Piacere.
stasera.
Grazie mille. Anche lei.
Can I make one observation, Archie?
Yes.
There's no need for any of this. He has his big superstar O'Sheen on. He's got 137 people watching his show. How many do you have, Archie?
We got nearly 350.
Okay, celebrate in happiness and just put this stuff behind us. No link needed. No
Time-
war, no nothing. You got it.
Timepiece Esquire, $5. When training the panel, teach them to tailor their comments to the super chat. Nobody cares about what this guy is talking about. Panelists are not panelists. You're not special. I don't
was that
understand comment.
Mathis or Curly?
No, that was Timepiece Esquire.
No, the guy who just talked with the dog picture.
That's Curly.
No, it's
Curly.
Curly, yeah, I agree with exactly what you just said. But listen, I've been on this for a week, and
You got
Archie's
big
not going to
bomb
listen.
super
He's
chats,
not going to
Archie.
listen
Here we
to
go.
you.
1 minute, guys.
Oh.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. Panelists are supposed to encourage super chat, not yourself. And we've got some super chats. Double O.
Boom.
$100. Addy, you are the best, and much love from my family and I. Leaving tonight to overseas, and I will be available on WhatsApp. Love you. That's from
Wow.
Double
Thank
O.
you so much, 0000. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you for your friendship. I appreciate it.
And Tommy, $100. Very
Oh.
special hello to my real friend ER. Laugh out loud.
Hi, Thomas. Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gesture. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
Curly. Pardon me, Curly. What you just mentioned, he's not going to listen to you. He's not going to listen to me. He's
And why
determined to
should he
maintain.
listen? Hang on. Crappy.
Yes.
Why should Archie listen to you or me or Curly? Have you guys made a living on YouTube for 10 years?
That's irrelevant.
You know, it's very relevant.
No.
You have your channel. You make fraction of one show that Archie does.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
It
I'll
is
tell you
very
why. I'll
relevant
tell you
because
why it's
you
irrelevant.
keep forgetting Archie is here for another reason, not just entertain you. He's also
I will
here.
tell you
He's
why
also here to make a living.
I will tell you.
I know what you want. You want lady boys
No. Archie
and
wants
Bangkok
Ladyboys.
stories, but that's not what makes money.
I will tell you why it's irrelevant. And I'll give you a good example. And I'm not equating myself with the guy, but
OC's
Donald Trump
forehead,
was
£1.
never president. Donald Trump
£1.
was
We've got
never
Timepiece
president.
Esquire, $2. Bear, do you think my super chat getting respect it deserves? Bear, do you think my super chat getting respect it deserves? $2.
It can be. We could do better. We get carried away, and you're right. Okay, Timepiece Esquire and everyone else to super chat. We will do our best to fully pay attention and properly read and respond to your super chats. Message well taken. You know I take criticism well, Timepiece Esquire. You know that.
Hey, Crappie, I wasn't asking Archie to do anything. I was just making an observation that he is double the audience that Tim has, and Tim has his so-called superstar on.
And you know why?
And that's all I was saying.
Yeah, because he's ArchieLuxury.
Exactly.
He could come out here and literally recite poems from written by his dear friend Sovereign.
Bear, the advice that
boring as Spike, people would still watch.
The advice you gave yesterday.
Luxury.
The advice you gave yesterday was right on the money. The advice that Mr. Suckerhorn gave him 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, was the advice. Archie does what he wants, but the proof is in the pudding. He has his superstar on, and he has 130 people. You have 340. That's
Can I
my
just
point.
say something really quick here? I'm just reading some of the comments there, and someone said, I thought you were a little bit more classy than to re-gift a gift. And let me just explain why I did that. When I got the parcel from Paul that arrived here, I was even reluctant even to open it, to be honest. I didn't even want to open it because I just felt that hurt, or I don't know, I just felt some kind of way inside, and I thought I just didn't really want the watch from Timmy. It was just, I just didn't even want to open it, to be honest. I just felt hurt. And so basically Archie had wrapped the watch up, and I just regifted it to a young lady who's more age appropriate to receive that watch. I don't think I would have worn it anyway, to be honest. But
did you like the Hermes book?
Yeah, I did. I did. I loved it. I loved
How about
it.
the Pontus blend? Is that the best coffee you've
Yeah,
ever tasted?
that's the second coffee jar I got from you, Archie, and
Just be
thank you.
careful. Don't drink it. Keep it for yourself.
I don't want to poison myself. No, no, no. But thank you. Yeah, I
Basil's,
did. I received it. So
Basil's,
that's
Beazles,
right.
$10. I want to support all the people I enjoy putting out watch content, but it's getting exhausting. I'm up for the challenge, and Needles to say support the one to do it first. ArchieLuxury, God bless. Thank you, Basil's, Beazles. And we've got JL, $20. Let's ban the T word on this channel. Good point. London Watch Forum, $2. Crappy, you know nothing and have no fans.
Hi, all.
Quiet. Dirk Diggler, $5. Who loves their voice more? AC3, you have Crappy. Tim has O'Sheen. Crappy, you remind me of my grandfather who repeats the same story 5 times. Hi, E-R.
I still
Hi
think
there.
Crappy is a better guest than O'Sheen, to be very honest with you.
Now, I didn't answer. You didn't let me. I didn't get to answer that question, Bear.
You will right after Super Chats, big boy.
Trooper, $5 just to hear ER say my name. Trooper.
Hello, Trooper. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for your super chat.
0000, $50 at ER. I don't find AC3 to be helpful in your cause. Much respect to Bear, a real gentleman.
Thank you, 0000.
Thanks, 0000. What do you mean? I don't find. Oh, anyway, what was that?
Mr. Zoso, $20. In the words of my friend, correct. Archie has achieved more from his seat that he is currently sitting in than anyone in his community. And no one can take that away. Mr. Zoso, we got to talk about the steak dinner. Can you please email me the date that we have for the steak dinner? I want to celebrate this. In fact, why don't we make it my birthday?
Mr. Zoso, you are my friend. Yes,
Mr.
100%.
Zoso, we love
Thank
you.
you, sir.
Timepiece Esquire, $5. Who is this panelist licking AC3 behind every turn he gets? Are you listening to the super chat? Encourage super chats. All you do is saying same boring shtick. I think he's talking to Crappy. And we've got some more super chats. Justin Forge, $14. ER, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You are as smart as you are sweet. Walk away from Artem, or it will happen again. Love and respect.
Look, as far as that goes, we have a mutual friend. This is the situation that we've got here, and he 0000 wants peace with everyone, and you know, and look, yeah, Archie, what do you say? I don't know.
Look, I got to be totally honest with you there. I think at the end of the day, I want to walk away from Artem for the simple fact I was in Australia on the tour. I said, Tim, why don't we don't do filming when I'm in America? Why don't we just have a good time, chat to people, have a good fun together? And he says, Arch, he just looks me in the eye, and he just look at his face. Arch, how am I supposed to make any money? And I thought, fuck. It's purely money. It's all that's the only interest. And I realized as soon as I said that, he actually wanted to pull out. If you look at his comments, as soon as he left Australia, he wanted to cancel everything. He wanted to basically scorched earth my tour. He's saying it's going to be a disaster.
Because he doesn't want you to meet the people that support you. That's why.
And I got to tell you, you know what? Seriously, Luke, your comment meant so much to me today. That video you made, that's exactly how I feel. He thinks he's the smartest man in the room, completely ignores, he thinks he can use his sexy psychology degree to get what he wants. Well, it ain't working. I ain't buying his dog shit. I never believed his dog shit. And at the end of the day, he knows the truth. But he thinks he can use these pop psychology tricks, Anthony Robbins type tricks, to fool everybody. I was never fooled. And that's what I want closure for. Luke, I want the closure because otherwise I think I'm insane. Do you understand, Luke?
Keep an
I
eye on
understand
super chats,
completely, Archie.
guys. Super chats.
Here we go. We got love and respect. Walk. I tell you the truth, ER. Once you've been burnt by somebody, just stay away. You know, you can be friendly. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
Yeah.
But I think realistically, that's it. There's no coming back. Stick with your pontiff. That's my advice.
Oh,
Aussie
yeah, well,
advice.
Frankly, ER, I'm getting tired of his consistent comments on his channel. My balls.
Well, look, Bear and Archie.
I don't like that. To be very honest with you, I told him, do not mention that anymore, or
Yeah.
you and I will have a serious problem.
Aussie
I
advice
think-
guy, $2. Crappy fat boy has made $615 with this drama. Dirk Diggler, $5. Arch, let's ban the phrase. Can I be honest with you? And Arch, can I ask you something? Thank you, Dirk Diggler. Timepiece Esquire, $2. Crappy Luxury is so annoying. I'm going back to Tim. I got to tell you guys, you know what? 0000, $50 at ER. AC3 could have stopped all this drama and allowing your name through the mud. To be honest, I am disappointed with him. Let me tell you this. With Timmy, I want the closure. Luke, I want the closure that you put in your video. From this point forward, we're not going to reflect on Tim. We cut the line in the sand yesterday. Bear cut the umbilical cord, and we're out of here. From this point forward, no more Tim Wrong.
Starting now.
Maybe now.
Yeah, until tomorrow. Until tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Yeah, so the answer to your question is, Bear, Donald Trump was never president before, but he took the job, and he was better than any other president. My comments to Archie or advice is based on decades of business knowledge, business experience with companies and high-ranking CEOs and executives, and and education, and that's just a fact. You know, you can take my advice or not. Archie doesn't want to take it, so okay, no problem.
I'm going to just follow Archie's lead. If Archie wants to have a war, I go in a war. If Archie won't have a peace, I'm gonna go in a peace.
I tell you honestly, it's not so much I want a war or I want peace. I just want to state my facts and move on. That's all I want. Exactly
Nothing
what
wrong
Luke
with that.
said.
Nothing
Luke,
wrong with that.
what you said in that video, that is exactly 1,000,000% how I feel.
Yeah.
You think you're the smartest man in the room, and it's giving me the shits.
Right.
Yeah, it's upsetting to know that I mean, I just spoke to Tim not that long ago, and you know, and we all, you know, spoke about it, and he apologized, I apologized, and all the rest of it. And it's sad to know that he's gone back on his stream now saying that, no, I don't believe she's real again. So I just don't understand. You know, I don't understand.
It's
why
very
he's doing
simple,
it.
ER. It's all about the money.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it's
100%.
just dragging me.
With Tim, is all about the money. Archie definitely doesn't sneeze at money as well, but he has a certain loyalty. He just
Yeah, but
has
I
a
mean,
certain loyalty.
you know, he just said one thing to me, and then he's just gone back on his show saying, you know, that I'm non-existent or whatever.
Correct.
I didn't see what he said, so I didn't
Then
hear
you
what
challenge
he said.
him, and he says, "Oh, that's just my shtick. That's just my
He's a
shtick."
liar.
He gaslights.
Let's call it what it
Yeah.
is. He's a liar. He lies.
Yeah.
Straight
By the
up
way,
liar.
Luke, just
Yes,
so you
sir.
know, ER, he's one
Yes.
of the top executives from Team Right, one of the closest people in his group who finally seen him for what he is. He lost it at him on the live stream, gave it to him, and since then, it's been a methodical attacks on him daily.
Absolutely. 100%.
I'm actually subscribed to your channel, Luke, and
Oh, that's great, ER. That makes me happy.
it's a great your rundown last week. I believe you've taken some of your videos down, but
I did because
he did.
I was trying to, I talked to OC and we made an agreement that
Yeah.
we were just going to stop with all the nonsense.
Mhm.
And then it started again with Tim today. You know, I put a video
Yeah.
out. He made a comment about it, said, "Oh, you're one of my favorite people, Luke. I'd like you to come on my channel again." And then I get these WhatsApp messages and he's making fun of me in WhatsApp. So who's playing the games here?
yeah.
Well, I'm
yeah.
very
It's not
happy.
right, ER. I'm sorry. It's
So,
just not
so
right.
he says, pretty much he says one thing and then he does the complete opposite.
Exactly. That's exactly
5
right.
minutes later. So probably similar to what's just happened to me now.
That's
so-
exactly the same thing that happened to you.
don't
Same thing happens
understand.
to me too. I said to him, Tim, why are you saying my US tour is going to be a complete disaster? And his answer to me, Luke, this was Timmy's answer to me. It's just my shtick, Arch. That's what he
Yeah.
says. Dude, Tim, that's just not funny. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing that for, man? As you said, he's a 32-year-old. He's really like a 22. He's like a 21-year-old, okay?
Right, right.
He's still very, very immature, right?
Absolutely, 100%.
And, you know what?
I'm
Seriously.
just gonna read again the message from Tommy, my friend Tommy.
Tommy's
O is truly a nice guy, but
He is.
unfortunately he's misguided by Tim Wright.
Timepiece
And
Esquire,
today-
$5.
and
AC3,
even
you were
today
fooling.
he doesn't see it. That's just very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's too
AC3,
bad.
you were
Too
fooling
bad.
someone important yourself. You are turning into Anthony Farah. Quick
No.
buck idea with mentorship bullshit. Disingenuous, you reek of it. Shame. Well,
Not true. Not
you
true.
look at Tim's success before ArchieLuxury came along. He had those ridiculous fucking mountain videos that went absolutely nowhere. And Timmy, the thing that pisses me off is I tell him this. He's got a fucking answer for everything. I said, Timmy, before you went into working with me, you weren't very successful. He says, oh, that's because I didn't have enough time. He's always got excuses. He's got a fucking answer for everything. Justin Forge, $2.80 ER just to hear you say my name. Look at this.
Justin Forge.
AC3, can I voice an observation?
What was that car, by the way? Sorry, can we go back?
That was a BMW 507. It's a BMW. That was the first BMW V8.
isn't it?
Elvis
Sure is.
Presley had one of those.
Sexy
That's a
car.
cabriolet.
Beautiful.
That's a cabriolet. They're actually that car was 1950s, and it was competitor to Mercedes
Wow.
Gullwing.
Wow.
Oh,
Beautiful.
right.
And
Yeah,
this
beautiful.
car actually didn't sell terribly well. They're worth about $1 million to $2 million now.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
called a
that's
BMW 507. They were the first V8 that I think they
Justin
had.
Justin Forge is a awesome Canadian gentleman. I think he's from Winnipeg, and great guest. Often on one of my favorite live streams, Crappy Luxury.
All right. Okay.
Two gentlemen discussing very interesting topics. Quite different vibe from this channel. So if you
Yeah.
ever actually want to enjoy a nice conversation, I highly recommend Crappy Luxury live stream.
Well, that's very nice. Thank you for that, Bear.
Crappy always had a great channel. I remember back in the day, I always used to tune in. You were so funny with some of your videos.
I'm trying to convince him to change
Really
his
good.
name. I really don't like when he calls himself Crappy because he's really not crappy. He's
How
not
about Yoda Luxury?
Yeah, Yoda,
Yes.
Yoda.
Yes.
YouTube Yoda. YouTube
Yeah, all right, so,
Yoda.
Timepiece Esquire, $5. You know why Tim won the war? Because he's moved on, and AC3 is over here screaming for closure. Burn lover, jealous lover, move on, AC3. This is sad. Let me explain it to
It's
you,
not true.
Timepiece Esquire.
Archie, admit one thing, that your
What's that?
feelings are hurt. Nothing wrong with that.
Of course my feelings are hurt because I invested so much time and energy into Tim and I
Right.
got burnt so badly.
Exactly.
Yes, I am
Right.
very upset. I'm
Sure.
very upset that I trusted you. You betrayed my confidences. You
Yep.
do anything for money. That really yes, I'm upset. I'm not out
Sure.
to have war. I don't want to have a war. No, I'm not. I honestly don't want that. But I need to have the closure. Luke, your video is what is exactly how I feel. I feel
Good.
angry because he thinks he's the smartest man in the room. He ignores, he basically acts like a two-faced son of a bitch. That's what he
Keep
is.
an eye on Super Chat,
Two-faced
big boy.
son of a bitch, and I am calling it out. And I tell you now, I'm not angry. I don't want a war, but I want to know, I want you to know that I know what you fucking are really like.
Super Chats, boss.
I need that closure, Luke.
Yeah, I hear you, Archie.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. How about everyone shut up and read my super chat? It's dollars.
He's got point.
Hey, I just wanted to take a second.
Just quickly, 0000, $50. There are two people who have met in person. Tim in ER.
Yeah,
I am not misguided, except I see the glass half full. Good night, morning, ER and all.
See you,
0000.
Correct. I have actually met him, and he's a very close friend of mine. So, you know, I value what he has to say, and I value his opinion. I'm not going to lie. You know, he
Timepiece
is a
Esquire,
tremendous
$5. Instead of addressing comments made by people who pay actual money, you have loudmouths like Crappy dominating the stream. How is this smart business?
Because on our channel, we do not feel that if Oishin shows up, the rest need to be dropped, okay? Because we value our fans, we value our supporters. And Crappy Luxury has been very long time supporter of ArchieLuxury and one of the greatest historians on ArchieLuxury, okay? He's been with Archie for decades, if not
Episode
more.
1.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Held your strand, $10. The US tour will be Tale of the Tape. To the victor belongs the spoils. Bear, you are passionate but not a smart man. You bounce from one side to another. You've lost much credibility. Retire, please.
That's not true. That's not
Right.
true.
Okay. So I just wanted to mention a couple comments to the trolls out there, the wannabe trolls, you know, trying to address some insults my way. No problem. You know, my advice and everything to Archie is so worthless that Suckerhorn himself, the man Suckerhorn, called up Archie about a week and a half ago and said, Archie, stop what you're doing and watch Crappy Luxury's video. It's important. It's essential. You must watch this. Close the refrigerator. Put down that ice cream. Put that bucket of chicken in the fridge.
Say that.
Yeah,
Put the chicken down. Put the chicken down, Archie.
Yeah, put that 3-piece Hunger Buster feed in the chicken in the fridge and click on that Archie Luxury video. He totally nails it, and he's giving you the right advice. So watch it. Do it now. And then Archie contacted me and he said, I like that video so much. Can I show it on my channel? And I said, you can post anything you want of my channel. And so anyway, and in terms of viewer counts, well, I don't.
What was the name of that video, Crappy?
I don't remember.
Let me catch up.
Yeah.
JT, $5. Sometimes you allow super chats to remain unread for 5 minutes. The conversation moves on, and the super chat loses context. So the donator thinks, "Why'd I bother?"
That is true, Archie. We need to be better on this, Archie.
$2. Can you tell us again? You agree with Luke? Didn't hear you before. Luke.
Yeah, you repeat yourself 50 times. Yeah.
And
okay.
TWP. Here we go. TWP. We've got here. Can you tell me again? You agree with Luke? Didn't hear you before. and we got TWP, £4.50. Bear coming across as disingenuous. Last week he was never coming on again, and now he's kissing H's ass. Less integrity than Tim, and he's a donut.
Donut. I'm a donut. Okay.
I think Timmy's a donut. Why is
we have to keep with super chats.
Right.
Everybody, please.
Nelson Oliveira, $10. Archie, Crappy is a very smart man. Move forward and talk watchers. No more tea. And we got Timepiece Esquire, $5. Free advice is bad advice. If you have advice to give, pay for the privilege. I'm a lawyer. You think I ever give my opinion for free? Money talks, bullshit walks. Manufactured drama, $2. Marcelo is on Tim's panel talking bad about you.
Marcelo is opportunist.
You know,
we have a super chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Fat Windbag Ben, $10. Just noticed the hand of Coco is on high. Laugh out loud, and busy stories are flooding in. There we go.
Okay, I got one comment. I'm going to go. Arch, you've got the winning combo right here. You got the trolls donating because they can't stand me. You got Bear getting the money coming in. ER coming on and saying nothing generates revenue, and you're exploding.
True.
You're exploding. Gets the super chats on fire. So you know, I'm available just to come on and sit here and with an occasional remark. So these people like Timepiece Esquire keep spending money to get rid of me. And the second thing is, I'm going to go now back to my own crappy channel, and I'm going to do a 3-hour show about Hungry Jacks.
Yeah,
Hungry
Hungry Jacks.
Jack.
You know
do
what?
that, do
I've
that.
contacted the employees who work there, and we're all going to talk about Archie's experiences at the Hungry Jacks. It's going to blow the lid off of this
Excellent.
community.
Excellent, Crappy.
Thank you, Fat Windbag Ben. Thank you so much. It's nice to see
Crappy,
you.
did you
you
take
know.
that video down?
No, everything's up.
Because I got to ask you, you know that one, the end of ArchieLuxury?
Yeah, that's
right?
there. It's that one's called.
That was the one.
Yeah, it's Is this the end of ArchieLuxury? 13
Yep.
years. Time to put him to sleep and close the door, or something like that. It's
Yes.
up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, Timepiece Esquire.
Okay, so I've
thanks
just
for
I've
yeah.
just got a message from 0000, and
Take care, Crappy.
you know, he's saying that people don't even think he's real now. So I don't know what the hell is going on. I can assure everyone out there, and you, Archie, that this person is very, very, very real, and he has some very, very, very beautiful watches. He is a heavy hitter, okay? And I believe he has a lot of clout, this guy. So anyone out there that's doubting that that person is real,
Yeah, by the
well,
way, all those lunatics out there who keep saying ER is not real, I
Lunatics.
want to just put this on the record, and then I'm going to pull the plug on myself. I talked to ER. I know ER. I've seen ER. Take my
Yeah.
word for it. She's real, and she's
Thank you.
spectacular.
Thank you, Craffy. I
Another
appreciate
Seinfeld.
that.
What a charmer. What a charmer.
Well, that was the Seinfeld.
Thank
anyway.
you, thank you,
All right,
Crappy.
bye-bye. See ya.
That Windbag Ben,
Thank you.
10
Bye,
pounds.
Crappy.
Just notice the hand
Bye,
of
Crappy.
Coco is on here. I was on high
Yes,
ER.
yes.
And yeah, we did that one there. Beautiful. That's from Fat Wind. We love Fat Windbag Ben. ER, it's always a pleasure to have you on. You come on whenever you want. You
Oh,
want to say
thank you.
something?
Thank you so much.
You are welcome on
Thank you so much.
anytime.
Mhm.
It's
Well, I
always
hope I've
nice.
brought in some super chats for you, and it all worked out well. But I just wanted to say, you know, why I was actually talking to Tim. But if it's true that he was still saying that I wasn't real after I'd just spoken to him, well, that's quite bizarre. Let's face it. I mean, gee.
Archie
Senora,
super chat from my biggest fan. From my biggest fan.
Timepiece Esquire, $5.
Excuse me.
Bear, I just super chatted over $100 and you keep ignoring me. AC3 takes his cue from you and you are misguiding him. You're the producer. Get him back on track.
I'm trying.
they're talking about Mr. 0000 right now. Maybe that's
I'm
why.
trying, brother. I'm
On Tim's
trying.
stream.
Okay.
And
No,
a half hour. They
I
talk.
think super chats are the most important, and I always try to keep Archie focused on them. Okay. I understand, Timepiece Esquire. I agree. You're right. Guys,
Is
please,
Dr. BBW in the house?
we
Yes,
need to
Dr.
upvote.
BBW
We need
is
to
here.
upvote. We don't have enough upvotes. We're not even close to 100. Come on, guys. We have a superstar on the show. We have a ER on the show.
Oh,
I see the
doubt I'm a
roses. I
superstar.
see the roses. So can
Thank
we upvote? Obviously, you love her. Obviously, most of you.
Yeah, give us your upvotes, fellas. And I
Thank you.
do want to apologize the last time I was on, just cutting into the conversations and everything. I do apologize, but I was getting echoing and noise.
We're gonna make a great panelist out of you.
Thank you. I mean, I'm happy to come on whenever you guys want me to come on. That's not a problem.
Every time.
Oh, now you're echoing, Doc. How are you, Doc?
He's in a morgue. He's in a morgue.
I'm in the morgue, but I wanted to come on because I saw the lovely ER on, and of course, the rest of this great panel.
Yeah, hi, Doc. How are you?
I'm good. Working too hard.
We've had conversations that last over 3 hours at times. I don't know what the hell we're
This is true. This is suggesting that you're real as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Super chat, boss.
Here we go, super chat. Here we go, fantastic people. We have super chats, and I have patience. Timepiece Esquire, $2. People don't upvote because this show sucks. Bye, guys. Come on, Timepiece. Be nice. We love you.
Hey, he paid a super chat. It's his right to give his opinion, Archie.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I got to tell you, you know, it's really soothing having ER on and having Luke on. The whole panel. Ross, Rachel, we love you. We love you, Curly. Doc, we always love
Thank
you.
you.
We
Thank you.
always love Bear.
And of course, the
Luke-
bear, yes.
Just as
I
long
just
as
wanna
we
say
are
this.
here, we're not going to be talking about the fundraiser for Ross Rachel Grady. Okay, that's
Oh
something.
no, no, you can.
No,
How
no,
are
no,
you
no,
going
not
with that?
no, not today, not today. Another
No,
time.
that's okay.
There's
So
plenty
what
of
was
time for
actually
that.
for? So what was that actually for, Ross? Is this having fun somewhere in Las Vegas? Was it? Archie, explain. Please explain.
Yeah.
Look at
ER
Ross's
playing
face.
dumb.
Look at Ross's
ER's playing
face.
dumb. Yeah.
He's
Full
frozen in
screen on
time.
Ross. Full screen on Ross.
I beg your
Yeah.
pardon.
Screen.
So what's happening?
I gotta tell you.
Oh dear.
Look, Ross is
That's
a lovely
scary.
guy, right? Ross is a love. Quickly, TWP £4.50. Archie, hope my Pontiff's blend is on its way. Otherwise, actually, I've posted that too. Otherwise, I'll have to employ Tim to play bailiff in exchange for 10% of the coffee. Oh, I think that's on the floor. It's coming. That's
Keep
coming.
up
I'm
with
sending
Super
that
Chat,
out.
big boy.
Here we go. The Undertaker, $3. ER, hope you're well. Tim and
Oh,
OC,
hi,
a toxic.
Undertaker.
Sorry. It's from Undertaker.
Yeah, sorry. Go on.
And Mr. P, $50. Nice to see ER on again. Archie, you're fortunate
Mr.
to have
P.
such a genuinely sweet and classy woman as your friend. You betcha. I've always known that. I've always known
This
that.
is nice and fat Super Chat from Mr. P, who is a great supporter. Thank you very much, Mr. P.
Bravo,
Thank
Mr.
you
P.
so
Bravo.
much.
Thank
there.
you, the Undertaker. Thank you.
Tommy, $20. Paul, Bear, Doc, and ER. What the heck else could you want? 100%.
Thank you, Tommy.
Thank you,
so
Thomas.
much. Thank you,
Tommy's
Tommy.
a great
Yeah.
guy. I really love
He's a good
Tommy.
friend.
Tommy's just a nice guy.
I love Tommy.
JBIDX, $5. I've been wondering, is Tim Mosso real? Clive, dog trainer? It's all so confusing.
Yeah, even I'm
Yeah.
confused. Trust me, I'm confused
And
as
we've
well.
got JD, 50 ARS, Timmy, Tin Cup, Trust Funded, Marxist Panhandler, Airport Lounge, Scrounger.
Can we read that again with a little more passion?
Sure. Here we go. JD, 50 ARS. Timmy, Tin Cup, Trust Funded, Marxist Panhandler, Airport Lounge, Scrounger.
This is from Crappy. Crappy is the one that came up with that one.
He left out circular logic.
Oh no, Crappy is very specific. He doesn't overdo it.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. On another note, AC3 will not like US. You will see. I don't believe so. I love America. America is fantastic. Canuck, watch collector, $7. Reason you have twice the viewers is that everyone on the panel is genuine and real. Nothing beats that. Hi, ER. Look at this
Hello,
here.
Canuck
Amazing.
Watch collector. Hello, nice to see you.
These Canadians are such a strong force on ArchieLuxury.
Canadians are great people. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Thank you for that lovely super chat. It means a lot.
It's very.
ER,
very
I just
cool.
wanted to say hi.
Yes, sir. Hi. Nice to see you, Ross.
You too.
No,
Yeah.
what we're going to do is we're going to pay one of Ross's bills. We're going to pay his hotel bill. Then he can have some money to
cool.
spend on other things in Vegas.
I think either that or his airfare transportation. One or the other.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. Scrounger. Wasn't AC3 the one who ate others' pizza? That's
Fact. That's a
Timepiece
fact. That's a
Esquire.
fact. That's a fact.
And TWP, £1.80. And ER can confirm I ate her leftovers too, can't you, ER?
Yeah,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
At Perugino's, that's right. Yeah,
Well,
you
that's
ate the rest
expensive
of my steak.
leftovers. TWP, £1.80. New conspiracy. Bear is Federico in a wig.
I love Federico. He's a very good friend, by the way. Very
I like
good friend.
Federico too. Great guy.
I haven't tuned into his channel for a while, but he has lost quite a bit of weight. Is that
Yes,
is it
yes.
still going on?
Yes.
I wish I can do the same.
Wonderful.
The guy
Yeah.
did really
You
good.
need to stop eating. That's what you need to do.
I was about to say
Correct.
Bear lost a lot of weight also.
Well,
you
not like Federico, man. Federico kicks ass.
Yeah, wow. That's amazing. It almost looked like a different person.
Swinging
So-
kangaroo, $2. What's current amount for Ross's? Well,
Yeah. That's a
Archie,
good
check
question.
your file, please.
yeah, we got the file going.
We're a
We are
fundraiser for a Ross, guys.
425. 425.
So
There we
we're
go.
short $75 for us. $75.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's the PayPal address is linked at the top. Timepiece Esquire, $2. AC3 still running Trump shtick, not popular anymore.
Well, that's the one thing. ArchieLuxury certainly resembles Donald Trump of YouTube, and Timmy, I don't know which politician he would resemble. I'll leave that to you.
Dukakis.
I was going to say Bernie.
Hey, Doc, can I
Yes,
ask
sir.
you for a selfish request if you would entertain it?
It
be
depends on the
fast, please.
request.
Can you please say a few words as Bill Clinton?
Well, I need to get an okay from Bear
Yeah,
because it gives him a little trauma.
You can, Doc. You can. You know, of course you can. I hate that son of a bitch, but that's okay.
I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that with all the goodness and kindness that was intended with that Bear. I know that you really deep down.
That's
I
really
know that
good.
deep down you really have a lot of respect for everything I've ever done for you.
Yeah,
good.
Doc,
There we go.
you're the
Malik
champ.
Diamond, $10. Bears Candy Bar Fund. There we go.
Thank you
And we
very
got
much, Malik
Pine
Diamond.
Baron,
Appreciate that.
$50 for Ross's Hotel Fund. Cheers, boy.
Thank you,
Write
Pine
it down,
Baron.
Archie, please. And now
Thank
we
you,
are
Pine Baron.
Thank you so
Thank
only
you, Pine Baron. Thank you.
$25.
I love
Very
you.
generous.
$25 away
I love
from our
you.
goal. Thank you, Curly, for starting that fundraiser. That was fantastic.
You're
of you.
welcome. And thank you, Doc.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. Timmy is Bill Clinton all the way, baby.
What that means. I'm
And
upset
we've
no
got
one asked me to do cam though. Very upset.
Sirocco Sales, $5. Archie has a big lunch to pay for next month. Super chat now, Fikers. Yes, I got Sirocco. I got Sovereign Plastic. We're going to Jimmy's on the Mall. Believe you
Are
me.
you
that
really going to
place is-
pay, Archie, or are you going to somehow weasel out?
You know what? Yesterday, can I tell you this?
Tell me this.
I'm going to tell you some honest truth, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually paid yesterday. Guess for what? Guess what I paid for?
I don't know.
Parking.
I took Sovereign to lunch.
That's wonderful. But before
Yeah.
you continue that a very interesting story, I would
Yes.
like you to check your PayPal from my dear friend Nelson Oliveira.
Yes. You know, he kicked me
Oh,
out of his
thank you,
car, by the
Nelson.
way,
Would you
too.
kindly check the PayPal from my
Sorry,
dear
yes,
and
sir.
your dear friend Nelson Oliveira
Nelson Oliveira. This guy
from
here.
Toronto?
Oh, he's Canadian.
And we got Swinging Kangaroo on deck with a nice super chat.
We have on a deck, but before that, Archie will check PayPal
Oh,
and
so
make the announcement.
This is for Nelson Oliveira. This is for Ross. And we have got a beautiful super chat in here from
The
Nelson.
amount, Archie, transparency, because that goes to his fund.
Okay. Okay, that was $75.
I think,
Thank
Ross,
you.
you're going to have a nicer, higher level class. We keep going. And yeah, let's just keep speaking codes with ER here. We need to be gentlemen. Super chat, a huge one from Swinging Kangaroo.
Here we go. Swinging Kangaroo. $50. It's
Oh,
done.
wow.
Have fun, Ross. We will see you there. Now, top 10 watches, please.
We're getting there.
Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Wow, look at that.
Beautiful.
And
Look
then
at that. That's
Thomas
beautiful.
comes on board as usual.
Thomas,
Our friend, our
$25.
sister.
Oh, this is the best stream ever. Thank you for all the genuine friendship.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you for your friendship. You're a wonderful guy. Thank you.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. AC3, you greedy cheapskate. Pay Timmy for the pen.
Did you still not pay for that pen, Archie?
Bear, I have
No,
actually made
please,
another
you need
installment.
stop that bullshit, dude.
It's no bullshit.
gotta
Have I
pay
paid
your-
you? Have I paid
Yeah,
you?
you paid half, okay?
Yes.
You whistled
And
me
the
for
other half-
half, okay?
Bear,
Listen, Arch. You gotta pay Timmy for that pen. You owe him money. You're making good money. Pay the
Yes.
guy what you owe him. You asked for that pen, okay?
yes.
Be a gentleman, please. Tonight, I want that paid, please.
I don't have the money in my account, Bear.
Use something
told
from
you
that PayPal. From that PayPal, use that to pay. Pay something. You can't not pay.
I paid him 65 yesterday, 2 days ago. 65. I'm down. I'm bringing it down.
Archie,
It was
that's
12.
so disappointing. Honestly,
Bear.
we look like a
Amateurs.
scammers. We cannot do that. We
Okay.
cannot do
You're
that.
right, Bear. I will. Oh, Bear. I'm actually. You know what? You said
There,
this to me before.
GD's got suggestion. There we go. Our Argentinian friend GD.
Okay, GD 20 ARS. Slow pay the FICA Arch like a leaking faucet.
Absolutely.
Faucet.
Well, I want to make sure he doesn't cancel my hotel when I'm there too. By the way.
Yeah,
Okay?
no, you need to be gentlemen. One thing I always liked about you, you always keep your word. You always
Yeah, be
you know.
classy, Archie. You're a classy
Yeah.
gentleman when you can be.
Yes.
Believe you me, my cash flow, my cash flow has been. By the way, you know how I put a few handbags up for sale. Guess what, ER?
What happened?
They're not bloody easy to
Look,
sell. You know,
I like
No.
that. I like
No.
that pink one. As I've shown you some pictures of my bags, and I like the pink one, but it's just
no
it's
inquiries.
not. It's the color.
It's hard
That's what
color.
it is.
It's the
It's
hard
the color.
color. It's
That's
hard.
why.
It's
And
hard
plus,
to
you've got
match it.
20,000 on it. Was it 20,000 you've got on that bag?
Yes,
Is
but
it
I thought it's
20,000?
mint. It's minty. It's minty. It's perfect.
Yeah,
I kid you
yeah.
not.
Okay,
You know why
yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
perfect?
take advantage of this and ask you, what should he price that realistically? Please tell me.
I beg your pardon. Sorry, what was that?
What should he price that Birkin that he's selling? What's your
Birkin.
opinion? Yeah, how much should he ask for?
Do you really want me to say, or
Please,
Please tell
I
us.
think
Tell
you'd be
me.
closer to 15, Archie. Maybe you need to drop it a little bit. Are you throwing in the twillies as
Exactly.
well?
You know,
You're throwing in
sometimes
the
I think sometimes he actually doesn't want to
Yeah.
sell it. He pretends
Yeah.
that he
If
wants
you
to
put
sell it.
15,000 on it, Archie, and you're throwing in the twillies as well, that's a good deal for someone, I think. You
But
know,
I want to
that's
make a
good
little bit of
price.
money on it. Is that wrong?
Yeah, I know, but depends if you really want to get rid of this stuff and
Archie,
But I put it out there. If they
Arch-
came with the
Anybody that gives you an honest figure like she just did is an interested party.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily buy that bag only because of the color. It's not really the sort of color.
and it's bloody heavy.
schemes
You know,
that I
it's
go
heavy.
for.
It's a 35. It would be cooler as a 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's bloody heavy, and it doesn't have a shoulder strap. Even when I carry it around, it gives me the shits.
Yeah, they're more status symbols, though. I
Do
mean,
you think a man can pull that off?
I've
Oh
seen
my
men
God.
with. I've seen men with Birkins, only the bigger ones. You know, the bigger. I think they're
Well,
40.
35 is big. What's wrong with that?
But the 40.
Oh my
the bigger
God!
size.
Please, ER, don't encourage this. Please, I beg you.
No,
A
I
man
can't.
can carry that around, can't he?
Well, what the
Yes
color
or
pink?
no?
Hot pink.
Yes or no?
Look, I don't want to say. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I've never seen it before, but you know, there's always a first, I suppose. Yeah.
Swinging kangaroo, $2 in case if somebody asks. No need for refund. There we go. And we got Timepiece Esquire, $2. Watch community is about your word and honor. Pay Timmy. I didn't say I was going to stop paying him. I got a fork out. I got jumping on a plane. You have no idea. I've been silly. Okay. You know what I did when I earned good money, ER?
What's that?
I bought 5 President briefcases. I had them refurbished.
Mm-hmm.
I bought stuff that nobody wants.
Yeah, but I mean, if you flick that stuff on eBay, I'm sure that you'd have a lot of interested parties because they love all that stuff. You know, I mean,
He doesn't
from
want
all
to
over
sell,
the world.
ER. He had a guy offering him fair dollar amount for his
I had to take it on 5 flights,
Yeah.
Bad. You know what that's
and
like?
he comes up with the excuses because he's so addicted to this luxury crap that he wants to hoard, he wants to touch it, he wants to smell it. He's a weirdo. He's a freaking weirdo.
I think if you're legitimate in selling it, Archie, just bring it to the US. Who cares?
Do you
You've
think
got
the
to
black
lug it
would be
around.
easier to sell? The black?
Oh, the
if I put
black will go in an instant.
20?
Definitely.
Is 20 wrong on the black?
Look, you might be pushing it, but that's it's a good color.
What would you put the black at?
Maybe
the truth.
18, something like that. That's
it.
probably even a little
She
bit
told
too
you what
high.
to
but
do.
Okay,
18.
no, no.
Are you throwing in the Twillies as well? or-
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. 18.5.
Yeah, that's a very desirable bag, that one. Don't.
Look, it's very hard. I bought
You
this stuff.
temptress.
No, but you understand the problem with these are, I'll tell you honestly, what the reason why my wife is thinking of getting rid of one or two is they're bloody heavy. They're not usable and they're bulky. She's always scared of hitting a corner or, you know what I mean? You really can't enjoy it when you're using it.
And she's also a very slight built
Yeah,
woman, so she's not
yeah.
exactly, so that bag would be so huge on her, I would imagine. So yeah.
Yeah.
for
You know what
sure.
she loves? She's got a gypsum. You know a gypsum?
Which one?
Yeah, here is our
It's
dear
Hermes
friend
gypsum. Have
Casey
you heard of a
Aquatics.
gypsum?
Timing,
Not
Archie, timing. Casey Aquatics.
Hey, Casey Aquatics, 15 Malaysian ringgit. G'day, ER. Great to see you on this great panel. How much to have Archie walking around with a bird?
Hey, Casey, nice to see you. How much to have Archie walking around with a Birkin? What, in his office there or on the street? That sounds tempting.
With
Here
or
we go.
without
Timepiece
pants.
$100,
Esquire.
$100, and Archie will model the pink Birkin tonight on a
Yes.
full screen, and
Yes.
we will have some nice background music. So please, $100 if you want Archie to model pink Birkin. Thank you.
Here we go. Timepiece Esquire, $2. Give Tim pen back if you can't afford it. O'Sheen, oops.
Yeah.
And we got Aussie Advice Guy, $2. Pull up your website. Let ER value your items. Ed Buck, at Ed Buck. Well, she actually has. She's already said.
Yeah.
By the way, the garden party, what the hell should I charge for that garden party?
No, you've had that garden party for years. I remember you offered that to me like years
I
ago.
did.
And I told you I,
I
didn't
did.
want it.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's still a good thing, isn't it? It's
Oh,
not
it is.
garbage.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, but
It's the red.
It's not
The
for me.
red.
The color again. Yeah, it's
What
not
do you
really
think?
my cup of tea.
What do you think the answer is, ER? Tell me honestly.
For what? For which one?
Like that garden party. I put 47.50 on it. What would sell that? What would move that out of my life?
2.5.
Oh shit! That's a 2.5.
That'll get rid of it. That'll get rid of it very quickly.
2.5.
Well, it depends how desperate you want to get rid of these things.
I'm not
you know,
desperate like that.
Desperate.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
But
what do you do
you've
with
had
your
that
stuff?
bag for a long. Well, I keep it, and some of the things I do actually give away. I recently gave a friend's mother some.
I don't have
things,
any
like
friends,
pack
but
cans and
I don't have
things
any
like that.
friends.
And handbags, old handbags, and sunglasses, things like that. I'm quite happy to part with, as long as I know where they're going, and I just give those away. I'm quite happy to do that.
You don't miss them? I see. I give things away and I want it back. You don't do
See,
that?
some people sell everything off. I know a lot of women. They go on the eBay and Gumtree and Facebook and sell
Is
their
that
things
wrong?
off. See, I can't. Well, no, it's a good thing if you've got time to do it all. But see, I don't really have the time or the the will or the income. I can't be bothered. I'd rather give it to someone I know. So that's
You're
what I
very
do.
sweet. You're always a sweet person.
Well, and the rest I just hoard,
Hey,
possess,
I'll just
and
show you
collect like you.
quickly. That's the gypsum in the middle.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I like that
Yeah.
one. Do you wear
The
that? Should she
colour's
wear
very
that one
cool.
the crossbody? Does she wear that crossbody?
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah. And it's a 28.
Yeah, that's
It's a good
beautiful.
size.
I
There's
love
nice.
that one. See, I like
Yeah.
that. I like that one
And she's
myself.
got a Kelly as well. The Kelly.
Yeah. That's nice.
The
Beautiful.
Kelly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
Gorgeous.
garden party. What's wrong with the
Yeah.
garden party? It's still
There's
a
nothing
beautiful
wrong with
thing.
it. There's nothing wrong with it. Is she actually she does not use that bag, or what's the story?
No, we're just
Doesn't
trying to
use
get
it?
rid of. We're trying to Swedish death clean. You know the Swedish death cleaning. Guys, I got to get these super chats going. Aussie, we did that one for Aussie Advice Guy, and we got Timepiece Esquire. ER would not ever not pay someone like AC3 doing Tim. I'm actually paying Timmy. Timmy's going to get all his money. And by the way, he owes me 2 inks. I want to get my inks. JD, 20 ARS. Stream didn't set his bullshit detector once. Pure class. Look at that there. There we go. I got to tell you, ER, sometimes they were saying his Birkins are as good as money
Where's
in the
that
bank in
echoing coming
gold.
from? Is that echoing coming from somewhere, or is it just me that
I
I'm
think
hearing
that's
that?
Doc. Doc's in the morgue.
Doc
Oh, sorry.
sometimes in a morgue, you know. Just
Here we go.
walking around.
Timepiece Esquire,
Okay.
$5. AC3. When paying Tim, can you let him know you're only doing it because Timepiece Esquire shamed you into it? I want credit for my pun. Of course. I shall do. And Humble Pine Bear, look at this.
Well,
Humble
I'm gonna
Pine,
say,
$100. Archie,
Thank you, Humble
love
Pine.
you
Thank
and
you so
Tim.
much.
Have a good night. Hope to see you in New York.
well, I'm gonna say, Humble Pine, that I feel hurt right now. You always say that you love your bear, and this time you forgot. I'm hurt. I'm hurt because I stood for you when Archie started going after you. Okay? So just want to make that record clear. By the way, I'm at the moment negotiating with Timmy. If he wants to pay me more, I might move to his channel.
You
So
would too.
we are negotiating, Archie, just being transparent. Everyone should know. Timmy has approached me. He sees the talent, and he might be interested. He might be.
Hey, I might get an offer too.
And he
Hey,
actually told me that he loves me, and I told him I don't hate him at all.
Could you do a counter offer and say to him, I don't mind doing a swap with OC. Could we do a swap?
I don't know. I'll ask him. Okay, hang on. But you read the super.
Yeah, I'll read the super chats there. Just see if we can do a swaps. Timepiece Esquire, $2. AC3, be honest. Do you love me? Timepiece Esquire, I've always loved you. And is that your white gold Daytona? That's a great watch. Absolutely love that watch there. Absolutely beautiful. ER.
Is Doc? Oh, sorry.
I gotta say one thing to you, ER.
Mhm.
The most famous, the most wonderful watch in the world at the moment. What is the watch to have? It's a simple thing. Oh, just very quickly. Humble Pine, $50. Okay, love you, Bear and ER. Thank you.
Love you too, Humble Pine. Thank you so much.
Now the world makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Humble Pine, not to be misunderstood and mixed up with Pine Baron, the two greatest pines in the Archieverse and Timmyverse, the two men that always support entertainment that these two channels provide.
Hey, Bear, would you like a humorous observation? I'm sorry, ER.
No, go right ahead.
Would you like a humorous observation, Bear?
I always like humorous observations.
O'Sheen stepped away from the microphone, and right now Timmy stepped away from the microphone. So it's just two fellas on there, and their viewership just went from 134 the whole time to 160. Again, you proved O'Sheen is boring and classless.
Well, he's a huge YouTube star. That cannot be denied.
Not tonight.
Well, he's not ArchieLuxury. That's proven.
How many viewers have we got? I can't see here.
We had over 300 at the moment. We have 292. From Archie's favorite fan, Timepiece Esquire.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. You will see Tim wearing my white gold when in LA.
But Tim is not going to LA.
Yeah, Timmy
Tim
decided
is
not
going.
to go.
Yeah, so.
Do you reckon we should ask him to come along, Bear? How's that? Let's throw, since you're negotiating with him, why don't you tell him to come along?
Well,
Have
I'm
fun.
waiting for response. He's not now responding. He initiated, and now he let me. No, he's not responding. So we'll talk. We have open lines of communication. This is like a Cold War. It's not a real war. We have a red phone. Okay, Moscow, Washington. We are in constant communication. The nuclear heads, the nuclear weapons are ready to be launched. We are at stage 3, but there's a hope.
There's always hope, Bear. You've got to always have hope. You've got to remember that.
Oh, look at
ER,
that.
are you single?
Look at that.
Timing, Archie, timing.
The double O
Timing.
double O. Look at that. That's
Double
so
O,
sweet.
double O, $10. Thank you for your generosity, ER, for the amazing gift package you sent to my mum. She is very grateful.
Yeah, see, she was one of the ladies I sent some sunglasses to, some Camilla caftans. Do you know the brand Camilla at all, Archie? Or
Yeah, that's
the
quite
silk
nice.
caftans from Australia? So I had a
Yes.
few, so I sent them over to his mum.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What else? I can't. Oh, some old well, not old, but some handbags that I wasn't using, so I sent them to
Ooh,
her. Things
what
like
a,
that. you know.
Oh,
what a
that's so cool.
return. The ball has been kicked on the other side of the court.
What happened?
Mr. Zoso, timing.
Mr. Zoso, $2. You will see Arch wearing my yellow gold Daytona in New York.
Wow.
Ooh.
You will see Archie wearing my white gold Daytona in New York.
Oh, sorry.
Oxley State.
High. You will see Arch wearing my white gold Daytona in New. Thank you so much there, Bear. And
Timepiece Esquire,
$2. Who
$1.99.
cares if you have double viewers but half the super chats?
Good point. Good point again.
Good point. Bear, I got to tell you, man, it's an absolute pleasure to have ER on here tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure.
And you
I
know
hope I
what?
bring in some
She
super chats.
fixed the
Lou
sound.
Soul, $10 super sticker. Thank you. Lou Soul, I met him in Melbourne. He was with The Undertaker. I met him, and he's a very nice dude. Very, very nice guy. I had a great time with him. We had the Greek food. I tell you what, the Greek food, my God, I've never been so full in my life. But the food is so delicious. You're just scared not to eat more and more and more. You know what I mean, Bear?
But you overcome the fear, right?
Yeah, of course. You can't let waste, Bear. You don't get food like that every day of the week.
Yeah, my parents, when I was young, were telling me about hungry children in Africa and how I have to clear my plate.
I love that.
I'm going to start this thing off. You asked me. We're going to talk about the greatest watch of all time. We're going to do the 10. I'm going to do this.
Don't ever force the topic. If people want to talk about anything else, they can talk whatever they want to talk.
JT, $2. Ross had a question for ER. Ask it again, Ross. Yes. Ross was asking ER, are you single and available?
No and no.
Okay.
No. Sorry, Ross.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. I was just wondering, you have a very beautiful voice.
Yeah, I've been told that actually quite a few times. So I remember one person once said to me, I could read the white pages and he would be happy. So white pages. So that was very sweet.
Yeah.
But thank you,
Timepiece
Andy, I appreciate
Squire,
that.
$2. AC
You're
is
welcome.
wrong for not watching Tim stream. You will learn. There you go. You will learn. There you go, guys. That's always the facts of the life. I got to tell you.
I know, because as Mark says, it's a great opportunity to see Oishin's new Christopher Ward. What an opportunity. Sorry, guys. If anyone wants to see Oishin's new Christopher Ward, feel free to move to Timmy's right channel.
Bear,
Archie, how do you feel about Christopher Ward?
Bear, can I make an observation? Oshin is back on, Tim is back on, and they have dropped to 136 viewers.
I know, man, it's hilarious. Super chat from the most humble pine.
The most humble pine, $50. Don't move the drama, but love you, Arch, Bear, and ER. But I love Tim and OC too.
I believe that 100%. You don't really, you never had a chance to meet or see this young man, this wonderful person. Archie, genuinely a wonderful human being. You will see.
Yeah.
When you meet him.
You know what makes me saddest, Bear, with this whole drama in the community and that? I really wanted to meet Tim Wright's fans and just say hello. That's all I wanted to do, Bear.
Well, those are your fans too. What are you freaking talking about? Why are you
I
pretending?
know.
Why are you acting like seriously?
Yeah.
Who? The only fan that he has that you don't have is the mysterious TG01
Yes.
and the GS Seiko.
Mm.
I don't know the full name. He's always been Timmy's fan. I don't
GS
know
Superman.
GS Superman. Yeah, I don't know many fans that you guys don't share. Like
Yes.
like who you want to see? Okay, OC. I guess that's the only
Hey,
one
Bear,
left.
I'm just going for a quick toilet break. Cover me for a minute.
Okay, remember Flomax. Okay, it will help you. I know for fact. I know for fact. Okay, where are we? We wanted to talk watches, okay, and then it just turned into semi-drama. Then the biggest star of the show shows up, ER. You guys,
Bravo.
I
have
just
any-
wanted to explain why I was on the phone to Tim, and that's, you know, people were saying in the comments, you know, why is she talking to Tim? So I just wanted to explain it rather than explain it on the chat. I just wanted to jump on and just say what happened. So
you
yeah,
do see all these hearts and flowers and all this support that
yeah,
pours in when you're on. I mean, that's
I appreciate it.
that's
I really do
evident.
appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate that very much. You know, I'm very touched and humbled by it. But I'm just, you know, I'm just a loyal supporter of Archie. You know, sometimes I do, you know, I feel sorry for the other team and, you know, what happened, what went down. I really believe that Timmy, you know, you know, in some of the scenes that we saw, that the guys weren't really treated that fairly. What do you think, Bear, about that? I mean, Archie exploding, Archie getting angry, you know, for example.
They all benefited financially from ArchieLuxury. That's a fact. I tend to
Absolutely.
stick with the facts. Every single one of
Absolutely.
these people, when they came to his channel, was unknown entity. If we
Yeah, I
talk
know,
about
but
Marco Ferrante, who was the first person
mhm.
that took advantage of Archie,
Yeah,
he managed
yeah,
to take about 70,000
mm,
Canadian dollars from the
yeah,
leads that he stole from Archie.
mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
he found a very good career as a watch salesperson for Luxury Bazaar. He became
Mm-hmm.
known entity in this watch world. Tim
Mm-hmm.
Wright had a channel talking about climbing some mountains and posting emojis, and he had
Yeah,
a 10 to 15 subscribers.
yeah,
Once he became part of ArchieLuxury world, he
mm-hmm.
actually got a very decent career. He makes a
Yeah,
decent living. I'm going
yeah,
to say, for example, why would there need to be agreement that he should not be streaming at the same time when ArchieLuxury is streaming? Right now, he's streaming. He brought a big YouTube star attempting to create a problem for Archie,
mm,
decrease his viewership, and
yeah,
reduce his money. That's a
yes,
clear attempt to attack his business. So
mm-hmm.
he had to literally have the agreement to not rebel stream, as we call it. Don't even call it rebel stream. Be respectful
Mm-hmm.
and continue making big money streaming outside Archie's time. Archie's been doing this forever, forever,
Yes, yeah,
and
yeah,
at least show that respect. But no, that's gone as well. So I mean, we're talking about Archie being exploding, Archie being nasty, Archie. And the big difference, as I said before, Archie has to feed 4 kids, 2 adults,
yeah, yeah,
which are, by the way, from one of them is in a very bad situation with drugs, and Archie's just trying very hard to bring him back on the right path. He's got
mm-hmm.
two
Yeah,
young kids. He's got a wife. He's got another wife that, Archie made some mistakes, sure,
mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
he's trying very hard to make a living. He's a 50-year-old man. What does
Yes,
he
yeah, I
have left
understand.
to do? Is he going to go and get the job in his profession? No, he
Mm-hmm.
can't, even if he wants to. So he has an option: run this and make a living, or drive a cab.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Who are
Absolutely,
we
I
talking
agree with
about?
you.
Oh, I'm just yapping about stuff, Archie. Welcome back.
No, that sounds like
Welcome.
me. Do this or drive a cab. That sounds like me.
Yeah, that's it, Archie. That's it. I'm saying I'm a little bit disappointed that Timmy is actually rebel streaming. Because you know what? And he actually did this in a very intelligent way. Again, he's doing things to hurt you. He brought
Yes.
Oisin to pull a big
Yes.
star so he can
Yeah.
hurt your viewership.
But
Come
this is the strategy meeting, Bear. We've already said he's having strategy meetings.
No, it's wrong. It's just I don't know. I don't like it, Archie. I don't like it.
And you
okay?
know, O'Sheen's turned against me because I called him out for being a fucking son of a bitch who never pays his fucking bills. See, O'Sheen's
True.
turned on me too. O'Sheen
True.
used to love me. O'Sheen used to like talking about classical Greek penises and fucking Barbara Streisand. We had a fucking link, Bear. We had a link. We had a link. We had a connection, Bear. Who the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
likes Greek? Sorry?
Yeah, it was very interesting that you both are very mesmerized with the small Greek penises. That I actually found very interesting.
Yes. And also Barbara Streisand. We're both Barbara. Are you a Barbara Streisand fan, ER?
Maybe
Who
back in the
isn't?
day. Yeah,
What?
look, yeah, I suppose yes. I
She's
haven't heard her
amazing.
music.
That woman's
I haven't heard her
amazing.
music for a long, long time. But yeah, she's
Guilty.
fantastic.
Guilty.
Yeah,
Guilty.
Correct. Yeah, that's a good
Woman
song.
in Love. And that
Yeah.
Robert Redford, The Way We Were. Remember that movie?
That's beautiful. Yes, exactly.
She's incredible.
She'll always be famous for the Streisand effect, no matter what happens.
Absolutely. Yes.
Seriously, guys.
Yes.
Barbara Streisand. Look, me and you know what? O'Sheen turned on me, but Bear, you notice that?
Yeah, but that's inevitable considering that Tim Wright's been working very hard on developing partnership with him. He obviously
Yes.
values him and sees the potential in aligning with a channel that has significant number of the subscribers. He also sees him as a role model in how to present watches. And he wants to be cool like him, okay? I can't blame him for that.
He wants my audience, but he wants to be cool like O'Sheen. Aren't I cool enough, Bear?
Unfortunately, I don't think you are, Archie. I don't know. I mean, it's up to people to decide that. I don't know.
I have a different theory.
Go ahead, Ron.
You had a relationship with O'Sheen, and Timmy wants to be you.
Interesting.
So wouldn't he steal that relationship?
But you're
Doctor-
loyalist. You're hardcore ArchieLuxury loyalist. So obviously you're gonna say that.
I was on that stream in the dungeon. I had Boston Collector on last night. I didn't win any brownie points. He had this piece of fucking shit. I said, that is fucking garbage.
In all honesty, I gotta be honest with you. Boston
Yes.
Collector is interesting guy. Okay, he
Yes.
is truly obsessed with hype watches.
Micro.
He tries to pretend that he is some kind of super collector, yet the guy's been into watches maybe 6 months.
Yes.
And the second thing, I notice he doesn't really financially support anyone. He is
No.
a penny pincher.
He reckons his super chats weren't working. It's not working for him at the moment.
No, of course not. And he ultimately is looking for the platform to showcase his hype collection. That's it.
Because I told him
spade a
it was
spade.
garbage. He had garbage.
I don't know if it's a garbage, but it's pretentious. It's not. There's no organic growth of the collection, and it cannot be. In 6 months, you don't become watch enthusiast. Okay, you are just a wealthy guy who penny pinches and buys hype watches.
Yes.
That's fact. You know what? I don't dislike the guy. I actually like many of his choices in watches, but I find him a
who's
little
that?
bit
Sorry?
dry.
That's
Boston
Boston
Collector.
Collector.
Which one? Boston Collector. All right.
He's
Yeah, he
relatively
comes on-
new. He's new, and Tim is
That's a
working
nice
him hard because I think Timmy sees the opportunity to get some bucks on that one. In reality, Timmy,
He's stingy.
don't bother. That guy is not going to make.
So
you
what
money.
you're saying is Timmy got O'Sheen on because this was the first day that we split. And
Yeah.
he thought, I'm going to punch Archie in the face.
Yeah, and then you get ER unexpectedly, and ER trumps O'Shane.
Yeah, no, well, no, I just came to explain about the gift because someone actually
It's
asked
just
me
that
a
God
question,
works in mysterious ways.
and that's why I decided to jump on. But you can always just text me, Archie, if you ever want me to jump on or your show's floundering or whatever, you need some
You're
support.
always
I'm quite
welcome
happy.
on. You don't
Well, I'm
need
quite
an
happy to
invite.
help you. No, I know, but I'm quite happy. I don't want to interrupt your flow, you guys. But if you ever need me, I'm more than happy to
We're
jump on and help
mesmerized
out.
by your voice, ER.
I know.
I would love
don't
some
know
dating
why.
advice.
You want some dating advice? Well, how can I help you? What can I do
How
for
can
you?
he meet a beautiful lady? Ross is single and he just hasn't been that lucky in love.
Do you go out? Do you go out much, Ross? Do you go to cafes and places like that, or walking a dog is another good one? You meet people that way, and cafes especially. Where else, Archie? I don't know. I guess just being out and about, mingling with people, mixing with people.
Do you think watching excessive porn could help him?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's not that's not very classy to do things like that. I don't
It's
think.
false. It's a false image.
I don't like that. Yeah, that.
Tim
porn.
Wrong,
Again, I'm a
$2 bear.
female.
I look up to you as a dad. Can you drop my link?
Actually, you're a little bit too old to be my son. I mean, you are 30 something, you just pretend to be a kid. Come on.
Arch, there is such. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating on you, but I've been bopping in and out of a Tim stream. There is such. Timmy is going to learn a very valuable life lesson with this Mr. O'Sheen. This man is mesmerizing Tim so much right now. When he's got every watch that he owns, he's showing them one by one. And Arch, I will guarantee you, by the end of Tim's stream, O'Sheen's going to be pulling out Chinese junk watches that he's going to want Tim to promote on his channel. This poor Tim is getting a New York hustle right now, as we speak. It's quite sad. I hope he doesn't fall for it, and I hope he doesn't learn a lesson the hard way with this man.
Yes. The New
KC
York
Aquatic
hustle.
Super Chat.
KC Aquatics, we love you, KC Aquatics. 6 Malaysian ringer, ER voice recording to kick off the show every day.
Oh, thank you, KC. You're the man. You're a very sweet man, actually. Yeah, he's been around a long time.
There's a lot of good people in this community. I really do like.
Absolutely.
And I got to say, Luke, man.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I know people say I go on and on about this, but shit, man, you nailed it today. Okay, I love your video. I'm so proud of you for having the courage to do that and stand up to these bullies who want to use circular logic and pop psychology. That used to be called brainwashing. You know, psychology. It's like an abusive partner. They say, "Oh, we love you. You're the greatest. I love you." Then the next minute, they're smacking you in the face.
Right.
It's very much like an abusive relationship, and I think you handled yourself well.
Thank you, Archie. Appreciate it.
And I had the same feelings myself. It just fucks with your sense of self because they lied to you. They said to you, "Oh yeah, everything's fine." Then the next minute you see them absolutely bad-mouthing you. And the sad thing is, Timmy respects no one except himself.
Right.
Super Chat,
I don't
big
think
boy.
he even respects himself. He doesn't even respect himself. Comic legend Daniel Katz, $2. O'Sheen just asked him to hold his pocket.
And I just want to say hello to dear friend and great person, timely behavior. It's nice to see you in the chat.
Right. That's the guy that used to appear on the show, isn't it, with you once upon a time?
And congrats on achieving your grail. He's in my Facebook group. And congrats on a wonderful reversal.
Oh, yes, Daniel. Daniel, yes, that's amazing.
Yeah, Archie, beautiful watch. Beautiful watch.
He showed it to me.
Beautiful guy.
I'll pull it up
and
there.
Beautiful family. I'm a huge fan of this young man. Very big fan of him.
He didn't pay a lot of money for this bear. These are good buying.
Well, Archie, we talked about it.
7.5 Canadian bear. 7.5.
It's a good time to buy watches. It's a very good time to buy watches.
You still got that Reverso I sold you, ER. That's a bloody amazing watch. You
Yeah,
know,
what was
on
that
a
called? The
bracelet.
shadow.
Yes. It had
The
the
shadow.
two-tone, the two grey dial. It's
Yeah.
absolutely
That was a bargain back then. I think you only charged me about 3,000 or something like that.
yes,
Not
yeah.
that
It
it's
was an
proper, but it's just
absolute,
nice
and
to
it's on a
have.
bracelet. It's on a bracelet.
Correct. Yeah. It's a nice thing.
JT, $2.
Bargain.
You going to ask Lord to come back now again? No, we'll just leave it. We don't need anybody. We don't
You
need
have enough.
anybody.
You have enough support. And frankly, people want more of you.
You were never a big fan of Lord ER. You found him a bit.
Me? No, he was okay. I'd corresponded with him over the email a few times. No, he was fine. He was fine. I mean, on the show, I'll take it or leave it. I wasn't fussed because sometimes I've just got it running in the background. So, it's not like I intensely follow the show and I listen to every word that everyone says. Not at all. I just have it running in the background and go for it.
I got to tell you, Bear, this watch here. Would you rather have this or a Oyster Perpetual, Bear? What do you think?
I would rather have Oyster Perpetual.
Why?
Because I'm a Rolex fanboy.
Look at this, Bear. Look at this.
That is a beautiful watch.
Look at this. It's beautiful.
This is a class.
Very classy.
Yeah, but he puts me on a spot. He knows I'm a Rolex fanboy, so he provokes a little bit. Okay, no big deal. No big deal.
Would you ever buy JLC, Bear? Would you ever?
I have one. I have
You have one? Yeah.
I have a JLC, the Marine Limited Edition, the compressor. It's a very sporty watch. It's a very like a diver.
Beautiful.
But what would you buy me one? I'll text you. I'll text you after. I'll start working.
Yeah, we can talk.
Yeah.
Look
Okay.
at the movement here,
I officially
Bear. Look at
announced
this.
that I want ER to buy me reverse.
So what's the price of these? It's about 10, 15. What's the?
Okay, so this guy here, he paid. I tell you exactly what he paid for it. He bought it from a guy.
Yep.
And he paid for this watch here 7,800 Aussie. 7,800.
Oh, that's a
wow.
bargain. That's
and
a
it's
bargain.
the grand size. It's the
beautiful.
grand size.
Yeah, no, that's nice. I love JLC. Just so classy, It's just a
New
beautiful,
JLC
classy
strap
watch.
as well on it. It's
Beautiful.
perfect.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Beautiful Art Deco style. Beautiful.
The only thing is it's so much of a dress watch. If you're not into dress watches, it may not fit your collection.
Yeah.
I'm not into dress watches. I'm not. But I could handle this because it's still large and there's, originally in its core, it is a sport watch. It's built to be a sport watch.
Gorgeous. No, that's very classy. Congratulations. Who was it? Timely, was it? Timely behavior.
Yes, timely behavior.
Very nice. Very nice.
And Archie, another Pine has just walked in with a super chat.
Wow, Pine Baron, $5. Arch, I sold my yellow gold day date. Oh my God, why? Day date a few years ago and now I miss it. I'm in my early 50s. Is the day date a must-have in your opinion? Look, none of this stuff is must-have. Must-have. That's getting...
For a guy like Pine Baron, Archie, you know Pine Baron, so you're not talking to a person who cannot afford it.
Look, I would say there's a number of good watches. You just got to work out what works for you. Whatever works for you. I think a Sky Dweller I got a Sky Dweller. I think that's a great watch.
But do you think that day date is a proper captain of industry?
Oh, definitely.
Anything else can actually be in place of day date if you can get one?
Datograph.
Mm-hmm.
Perpetual calendar chronograph Patek would be kind of cool.
Something like that, yeah.
Big bucks. Big bucks.
Statement watches.
Big bucks. Yeah.
And classy too, Archie. Don't forget that.
Classy. Always be classy and sexy.
And that watch walks in the room before he does. Everyone will notice it. Looks good.
Do you have a day date, ER?
Yes, I do.
You do.
36 millimeter?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Yellow gold?
Yellow gold. Yep.
First time I met she was wearing a.
Any diamonds on it?
No, not that particular watch. No.
I was going to say, unless he decided to go platinum.
No, I can see him preferring yellow gold over platinum. The ladies don't like white metal.
Oh, no. I meant for Pine Barren.
Oh, for Pine Barren? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just to flex, a little bit.
To be honest with you, I start to believe the day-date is meant to be yellow gold. I really start to believe that. It's in its original form, its core, its DNA is really yellow gold.
Mm.
And that beautiful president bracelet.
Yeah, the bracelets are always beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I was recently offered, hang on, I'll just check my email from my dealer, and I passed on it. It was about $50,000 he wanted for it. I just got to get that message up. No. So
Are you going to bring up that special one?
I actually messaged OC on this one whether I should go for it or not, and he advised me not to go for it. But he was very helpful on that, I must say.
Which watch is that?
Hang on. I'll let you know which one it was. Okay. Hang on. Sorry.
No problem. Were you looking for
so
that?
It was it was a 128238. Day date 36 mil yellow gold mother of pearl diamond dial, fluted bezel. And
I would avoid mother of pearl.
He confirmed it was 37,700, and the guy quoted me for this particular watch. It was Aussie dollars 50 something, I think it was.
I agree with
You
OC.
wanted a double
You agree with
18238 or 18238?
128
Oh, 128.
238. Day date 36 mil yellow gold mother of pearl diamond dial.
They can be difficult, you know what I mean? Like that's a watch that, as far as getting your money back.
Yeah, I think that's what he was getting at as well.
I agree with you.
And the problem was that the price was slightly over market anyway.
JT, $2. Doc, you in a bunker hiding from round earthers?
Yeah, see, you became a flat earther just because of your theory of the landing on the moon. Doc,
This is so crazy. One has nothing to do with the other.
I know.
I can believe in a round earth at the same time that I, of course, recognize that.
No, listen, just give me some time and I'll convince you that earth is flat, okay? We'll talk after the show, okay? Give me a chance, all right?
Doctor, are you really in the morgue?
I'm in a morgue-like setting. How about that?
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's a well-known and established joke with me. Sometimes I can't get a better situation than this one. I tried, but the echo is just overwhelming.
See, I find with me, Arch, because I'm not really that expertise on certain models, and with this new watch dealer, he's offering me certain things that I'm not 1,000% sure on, and so I need some advice. No, this is from the AD.
Oh, okay,
at the casino.
Yeah. But what you want to get is a date panda. You want a panda. Tell him, hey, can you get me a panda? That's what you want.
Yeah.
You don't want this.
Well, I don't want to push my luck with this guy because it's only just a new thing. So he was the one I was telling you about. I went in there and I had a ring on and he wanted to have a look at it. And because, it's your first time kind of thing and they want to suss you out and make sure you're not some sort of a flipper or something.
Yeah.
So, he's kind of developing some sort of a relationship with these guys, but you can't sort of buy everything that they offer you either. That's the thing.
We've got to be very strategic. To quote the other channel, you got to be very strategic. You can't just walk in there and talk watches. You got to be strategic in your approach.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
You're very funny.
Strategic. And how do you go about doing that? What do you do?
Well, basically, I tell you what you do.
I want a Rolex.
No. What you say is, right, this is what you do. You say to him, you know what? I think I got enough solid gold pieces at the moment. I really like the steel.
What do you really want, TR? Which Rolex would you really like?
Well, I'd probably
Pepsi,
want some
Pepsi,
sports.
Panda.
No, hang on, Archie. I'm not asking
sports-
you, for God's sake.
Some sports models would be good for starters.
Like
But
which
that's the
which
thing.
one
They're
stands
not.
out to you? Which one
Well, I would
stands?
probably want a Batgirl. Would be nice, something like
That
that.
girl would
Batgirl,
be nice.
Pepsi, a
Batgirl.
panda.
Yeah, the hot models, but they're not going to give you
Batgirl
the hot
is not.
ones.
Batgirl should not be impossible. That's something you should, if you really
I
like.
know,
I would push
but
that.
see, this guy here, he's throwing out the big ones to me. He wants me to buy these big, expensive ones first.
Well, you know what you
and
should
then
say
he's going
is,
to give me the
You
I'm
know
bad
happy
what?
to
I have
buy.
idea. I have idea. I know the guy in Australia, and he was able to get a steel Daytona from the dealer. His name is
Yeah.
Plastic.
Yeah,
He's got amazing ability. So maybe he can provide a coaching how to get hard to get watches
Yeah.
straight
Prior-
from the dealer without history.
Prior to this one, he offered me another big, huge gold and diamond one. I'm just trying to find the model number, but that one was like about 90-odd thousand Aussie.
No, no, stay away from
I'm
that.
just trying to find the model number of that one. And again,
You
I think I
have
asked.
you have a Rainbow
OC.
Daytona, correct?
Sorry, yes, I got that as well.
You
Yeah.
have ultimate diamond watch. You're done. You
Yeah,
don't
I
have
know.
any
I
more
don't really
diamond
want.
watches.
I've got that all those big stuff in my bank safe because
You
I
know what
can't
you need
keep
to
that at
ask him
home.
for? You need to ask him for 36 millimeter Tiffany. That'd be nice to get. You need to
Yeah, I'll
ask
write
for the
that down.
Batgirl. That'd be nice
Yeah,
to
the
get.
Batgirl. Yeah, I want that.
A steel Daytona would be nice to get. Even two-tone Daytona would be cute. It looks really
Yeah.
nice on ladies.
Yeah, yeah,
Those kind of things. Not something
Yeah.
like reasonable. Something that you don't have to spend more than, let's say, 20.
yeah. I
And
know,
you get a
but
nice watch. Daily.
But that's what I'm
daily.
saying. He's offering me all these other ones, these other more expensive ones, and he's throwing in, "Oh, do you want to buy some jewelry as well? That'll sort of
Of
help you
course
guys."
he does.
You
Of
know, that's
course
what
he
he's. Oh, he's. Last time I spoke to him, he was offering me a Graf watch, and I'm like, "What? Who's that?" You know, I know who the brand Graf is, but I mean, you know, to buy a watch, they're like so expensive. I'm like, forget about it. I'm not interested in that. So that's what he's trying to push to get me to buy the expensive stuff. And then maybe he might offer me a Batgirl after all that. So it's not really worth it, it seems.
Well,
you know.
what
No,
he's
it's not.
doing is what's called packaging. He's trying to package it.
Yeah.
He wants to sell you higher profitable items, jewelry, and expensive watches. So you can package that with something that's in your favor. Super chat from Gun Glutton.
Here we go. Gun Glutton, $5. I love my Datejust 41 two-tone champagne dial fluted bezel on Jubilee so much. It makes me so happy every time I look at it. Modern classic icon. That is all. Gun
That is
Glutton. Look,
American Psycho. That's American Psycho.
great watch.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great watch. Unfortunately, it's probably not something that is going to get you big bucks. You know, if you're in the business of flipping, we've got a lot of flippers here. They want
But
the hype.
he's not going to lose
Hype.
money. He's not going to lose money in the long run. He's not going to lose money.
He's not going to make money. He's not going to lose money. It's like my pink Birkin. It's a Mexican standoff.
Yeah.
It's a little better than the pink Birkin, really.
It's a bit better than a pink Birkin. I agree, Doc. He's just being delusional fantasist. But it's okay. It's his show. He's a pontiff, and we love him. Look how cute he is. Look at his beautiful tie, nice crispy white shirt. He looks so cute. Archie,
Yeah,
full
what
screen
happened,
for the
Arch?
punters. Full screen for the punters to see their good-looking pontiff in his glory. Come on, Arch. Full screen. There you go. Look at this guy. What do you have? What buttons you? What's it called on the?
I tell you, Bear, what I got here today is we've got the Dunhill. This is a Dunhill. Remember Dunhill?
I
was
love
such a
that.
cool
Matches the
brand.
color of your BMW.
It's more
That's
of a
right.
it's a purpley. I got these cufflinks here. These are Paul Smith, and I'm wearing the Submariner.
I think you would look cooler today wearing a
Explorer
Patek.
2.
No, Patek.
Oh, Patek.
Patek.
Yes.
Patek.
Patek.
Oh, by the way, Archie, I just got a text from Bunny. She wanted to say hi. I told her about the cookies and
Yes.
the stuff that you liked it, and you show. She said that she picked that card because it's Japanese.
Oh, how
Ah, so
sweet.
beautiful.
How sweet.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Very
That's so
thoughtful.
gorgeous. Thank you. Tell her thank you so
because
much.
she knows that your wife is Japanese, and she thinks
Yes.
she's beautiful, classy, and she has a very nice feeling and opinion of her.
Ah, that's so cool, Bear. Tell her thank you so much, would you?
Absolutely.
Awesome. So Curly hasn't said much. He's on mute.
I'm
Curly,
enjoying this so much, ER.
yeah. So what part of Italy are your parents from, Curly?
My father was from a little town called Lascari, just outside of Cefalù,
Mm-hmm.
and my mother is from Bari.
Oh, right. So that's
Yeah.
south. Is that correct?
Yeah. I mean,
Bari.
they were talking about train rides yesterday. My most memorable time I spent with my father was when we traveled by train from the last time we went from Sicily to Bari. It was a long train ride, but the train goes on the boat, and then the boat takes you across Messina Harbor, you know, to and then it's about an hour ride by train to Bari where we went. And that's probably the most quality time I ever spent with my dad. The last
Wow,
time
what a great story.
Yeah.
That's
What year was
interesting
that?
that the train goes actually on because
On the boat.
Sicily is like a island, and Bari is
Right.
actually on the Adriatic Sea. So
Yeah,
that's cool.
now Bear, that was 10 years ago. I believe now they finally built a bridge. But everything to go from Sicily to the boot, you know, the very boot of Bari.
Yeah, Bari is right on the Adriatic at the
Right. And that's
yeah.
considered Messina Harbor. You know, Messina, and then
I know Bari because a lot of smuggling between Montenegro and Italy with cigarettes goes between Bari and Budva. Bari and
the
Budva.
seafood in Bari, Bear, is just, it was to die for. And
I can imagine.
the fruit and produce in Sicily is second to none.
Oh, yeah.
I miss it so much.
Did you go up to Positano, places like that, or have you traveled up that way?
No, I've been to Rome. I've been to Napoli.
Yep.
Been to Sardinia. But no, you know, a lot of the times that I went with my family was because either my grandmother was sick or my grandfather was sick. I probably went 6 or 7 times just because of a sick family member. And the last 2 times that we went was actually for pleasure. That's when I got to go to Rome. I had a cousin that lived in Germany. He now lives in Switzerland, so we got to go to Germany. It was just nice that the last 2 trips that we took wasn't because we had a sick family member that we had to go visit. So one was for a wedding, for my cousin's wedding, and then the other one was my aunt's 75th birthday party, and it was just beautiful. I mean,
wonderful.
It was actually the last trip that I took with my father when he was alive. So. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm sure it's changed a lot. My mother lives there now. She moved back to Bari.
Oh, has she? Wow.
Yeah.
Is she enjoying it there? Is she liking it?
Oh, yeah, she loves it. You know,
she loves it. Yeah, that's beautiful.
After my father passed away, she became a little antisocial.
Yeah,
And she still had a big family in Bari. She had 2 brothers and her sister, and it's just different. You know, everybody sees each other every day, and I taught her how to use Skype, so I talked to her by Skype. She learned how to use a cell phone, and then this was all because of my niece, her nieces and nephews that are there. So it was a blessing for her to finally go there. She didn't want to leave here, but we kind of talked her into it. So I'm hoping to see her this Christmas.
Very nice. Excellent. Thank you for sharing.
Oh,
I got to tell you something interesting there.
Yes.
They just announced on Timmy's stream there that Timmy deliberately got O'Sheen into Rebel Stream against me today. Well, that's O'Sheen the cunt. He doesn't pay his fucking bills.
Archie,
He's a lying
Archie,
fucking
That's
cunt.
all.
Archie, we have
That's
a
all right. That's
lady. We
okay.
have a
That's all right.
lady.
I'm used to his
What a
profanity.
piece of shit. What a piece of shit, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, okay,
It's,
Archie. Universe has its ways, okay? Believe in yourself. You are the proper star. You continue doing your 3-hour block as you always do.
Well, that's
And-
exactly right there. That's
And don't
exactly
worry
right.
about anything. It was inevitable that it's going to happen anyway, okay? Sooner or later. He was just looking for excuse.
This is just a little pebble that bounces off of you, right, Archie?
How do we know you're a real Mikey?
That's
Oh,
right.
look what I can do.
No, you already forgot from yesterday, Mikey.
Suffering succotash, Mike.
Oh,
Suffering succotash.
Mikey.
It's the
Hello,
real
Mike.
me. And you know what I'm armed with today?
Tell us.
Yesterday, somebody was questioning my, when I mentioned that my grandfather was killed in a DC-3, and he started looking up all the information and questioning it and calling me a liar.
Well, not really, because Archie immediately said that he already confirmed that. So he put them in their place.
I've got the crash report right here. My dad sent it to me, and it was 1937, not 1939. And I've got all the correct, valid information right here.
What's the alleged motive for lying? What's the alleged motive for lying?
I don't know.
He just was like, "Why are you lying about your grandfather crashing in a DC-3, Mike?" That was one of his first posts, and I was like, "I'm not lying." And then he started looking up, going into the past. What year was the crash? I was like, "I don't know." And he started asking me questions about who was the pilot, what year did it happen, where did it happen. I thought it was Oakland. It turned out to be San Francisco. And my grandfather was the co-pilot, not the pilot, but they both had the same number of hours in the DC-3. It was brand new at the time. And in any case, the story about the microphone falling into the controls was absolutely accurate. And I just, I don't like being called a liar. He did so just outright. Like, why are you lying about this, Mike? And it's like, I don't do that. I don't make shit up, and I don't lie. And why would I lie about a family member dying like that? I mean, it's just stupid.
That's
Mike,
exactly
who
right.
accused you of that? Who accused you of that?
Somebody from the chat. Nobody really.
Troller. Just a troll.
Yeah, don't pay any attention to that, Mike. You don't have to prove anything to anybody.
I got to tell you here, we got a great panel here. See, on our stream here, all these people here are the A graders. See, they're here, they're loyal. This is what it is. We don't have some hyped up has-been musician who wants to come in here and
I miss a real musician, our Angelic Slayer. I hope to see him soon.
Oh yeah, where is he?
Angelic Slayer is so much cooler.
He's the best.
He is so cool. Thomas, $20. Thank you so much for today's stream. So amazing having ER on. Love her. Doc is such a cool guy. Bear and Paul are really special people. Mike, we haven't talked in a while, but I hope you're feeling good, man.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy, Tommy. I've got so much time for him. He's a really good friend, actually.
Super cool.
Very young man, smart
Young
man, successful man.
Yeah.
I would be proud that man is my son. I always say that. There is no bigger compliment you can give to a person than say that. And Tommy, don't change ever, man. You are power force.
Hey, Bear.
You're making Trim Wrong real jealous right now, though. You're making him real jealous.
Bear, this is just classical. Guess who they brought? Guess who Timmy and OC brought
Give us
on?
an update. Give us an update.
Yeah. Guess who would you think that O'Sheen tanked so bad tonight that the wizard OC just came on and guess who he just brought out to save Tim's stream?
Who?
Now remember, O'Sheen is on. Who would they have to bring on to save a boring stream from O'Sheen.
Well, Boston Collector would be even more
He was
boring. I don't know.
they got rid of him. Him and O'Sheen already battled it out on who had the nicer watch, and he was tanking. So everything was tanking. And
I
all of
don't
a
know.
sudden,
I could not guess.
the Wizard shows up, OC shows up, and he all of a sudden wants to inject a little humor into this
Wizard
disaster.
is there?
No. I'm saying behind the curtain Wizard. OC came on.
Oh,
Now he's on there. He sees that Tim is, dying. No humor. So they need a little
Oh, come
injection.
on. You telling me that OC is going to bring the humor? That's like...
No. OC smarter than that. He brought on a special guest to pump up the show a little bit.
Don't tell
to
me
bring some
who
humor.
is it. Don't,
Marcelo.
With O'Sheen, and O'Sheen is dying to ask him to take him off. Bear, this is the most entertaining night that you guys have ever provided me, and I thank you for it so much.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
I'm honored once again to be able to be speaking with ER as well.
Yeah, hi, Mike. How are you?
I've seen your generous super chats, and Archie speaks so highly of you, and it's just an honor to talk to you, and I think as highly of you as Archie does.
I got a news for you, Mikey. She's not real.
No, yeah, okay, whatever. I will believe that she's real.
Mikey, test her. Tell her what she needs to say to prove that she's real.
That's so sad.
She doesn't need to say anything.
Come on, Mikey, play the game for God's sake. Don't be so stubborn.
I still want to see the pontiff drinking from a glass.
Please, Mikey, what does she have to say to prove that she's real?
Say, I am the real ER.
No, dude. My God, Curly, can you train him for God's sake? This guy's
okay, train me. I'm not good at
Curly, help me out.
Well, I think what Bear wants you to say is suffering succotash, but I think that ER should just speak a little Italian, and that's more than enough proof.
Suckering succotash. Now, was that dastardly?
I don't know what that is, but sounds really funny.
Sylvester the cat. Sylvester the cat
dastardly,
on the cartoon.
Dastardly.
No.
What was it?
It was
Dastardly
Sylvester the
succotash.
cat. It was Sylvester the cat.
Yeah.
On the cartoons in the morning, and whenever he'd get foiled by the mouse, he would say "suffering fuckatash," and
I love that. Yeah,
I thought it was. Are you going to remember now, Mikey? For God's sake! So when we pull this, you remember? Can you please?
Okay, I can remember that much. Yeah.
Thank you, brother. By the way, Archie, we're ignoring super chats, just so you know.
Oh yeah, let's not do that.
Rocco Sales, $2.
No. There's before.
Jeff,
Arthur Thomas,
$2. Nobody can beat Archie with ER and the bear. There we go.
Hey, Bear, is it evil of me to enjoy the fact that O'Sheen has not said one word since Marcelo's been on? O'Sheen is actually getting out.
Suffering.
By the way, what do you think of O'Sheen's haircut? It's about as stylish as his YouTube
Archie,
channel.
can you imagine O'Sheen realizing that he has been upstaged by Marcelo time?
That is gold. Super chat from the
Rocco Sales, $2.
Johnny English, ladies and gentlemen. The man who pretends to live on a boat, but he is a true.
Rocco Sales, $2. Mikey Sad really needs those watch boxes. Mikey Sad really needs those watch boxes.
I'm working on them.
Can I have a moment of Sod with Mike, since Mike's on the show?
Yes.
Mike, I really need those books. They're coming after me, Mike. I need the books.
Stick with the Bill Clinton. That was disaster. Disaster.
Yeah,
super chat.
I'll do it with no echo next time. Get rid of the
There
echo.
we go. Please turn the camera off, Ross. I'm trying to watch with my son, and he keeps asking me if the scary man is going to come through the screen. Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
Aussie Advice Guy is come back. Hey, Aussie Advice Guy, what's happening?
Hey,
come
Aussie.
on, say something.
Hello. How are you?
Fuck you, Mike. Hiya. Mike, you're setting up my bullshit detector. For fuck's sake.
What?
Sorry?
Uh-oh.
What about what?
There was no
DC3.
bullshit. I had the bullshit detector turned on. There was no bullshit. I'm sorry.
What were you saying before?
The only bullshit detector is going now because of you. Because of you. That's it. That's it. You turned it on, Ozzy. You turned it on.
Can we go full screen to Ross, please?
Yes, we can.
I've got something for you. Full screen, Ross. Yeah, block your ears, please.
Block my ears?
No,
mute-
ER, block your ears, please.
Okay.
Mute yourself.
No, it's not that.
What's going on? What's going on, Ozzy?
That's not me.
It's not me either.
That's not me.
It's not me either.
It's not me.
Super chat, Archie. Super chat from Trooper.
Trooper, $2. I have a crush on ER. Love.
Stand in line, Trooper. Stand
Trooper,
in
yeah,
line.
tell us why. Tell us why. Why do you have a crush on me, Trooper? Is it my voice? Could be.
I kind of do too. It's your accent.
Mikey, admit it. Full screen on Mikey. Full screen on Mikey. Please, Archie. Full screen. Let him charm the ER.
I have to admit it. I have to admit it.
I was going to say, Trooper,
Archie,
get in line.
oh, come on,
Trooper,
Mikey, turn the
get in
camera
line.
on. Your opportunity to charm ER. Go for it.
Yeah, no, I have a crush on ER. I love her accent. I love her voice.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mikey. I
You
appreciate that.
have such a wonderful, you have such a wonderful, calming air about you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Don't do that now. No, it's not bullshit. He's opening his heart. Okay,
I'm not calm all
open
the
his
time,
heart.
Mikey. Trust me on that. I'm not calm
Yeah,
all the time.
can I say something, yeah?
Yes, sure.
You coming on here is like a woman entering a jail where men haven't seen a woman in 50 years.
No. Well, I guess they didn't believe that I was a real person.
Which in Mike's case is pretty spot on.
Right. Okay.
What?
Sorry, Mike. I love you, Mike.
Oh man, yeah.
No. That's all cool. I appreciate I appreciate talking to you guys. It's it's nice. It's just refreshing and something very different for me. I'm usually in the peanut gallery talking to the people out there, but being here with you, it's
Or
certainly
fighting me, one or the other.
yeah. I think I'm done fighting with bears. I don't really like doing
Yeah,
that.
Bear patted you in the corner. You had no choice.
But I like being called Nurse Ratchet because it is a bit of an asylum sometimes. I'm not going to lie.
99% of the people would not have any idea what I'm talking about, unfortunately.
That's all right. But I do like
I think
love it.
having ER on the
control
stream
freak.
though, having ER on the stream is a breath of fresh air.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you, Mike. That's really sweet. And I've got to say, I love that vase that you made up for Timmy. That was really a beautiful thing. Really
Yeah,
gorgeous. That turquoise colour.
I'm making more.
That turquoise color is really beautiful. I love that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you
not
just
nice.
set it off.
That's not nice.
Yeah, you just set it off.
Sorry, I beg your pardon. What was that? No, I'm telling the truth. I mean, I wouldn't. Why would I lie about something like that?
Joe Money,
Lovely.
give it up, Ozzy. Chill out.
Joe Money, $2. Mike's crushes get seduced by O'Sheen. Be careful.
Hey, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Tonight is a perfect night to show your soft side, buddy. You got a nice soft side. Show it tonight. It's such a great night.
Look, all right, full screen, Ross. I had the wrong sound effect
Yeah,
before.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, block your
Mike.
ears.
That's lovely.
Yeah, block your ears, please. Full screen, Ross, please.
He is.
Beautiful, Mikey.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, you
Very
ready?
beautiful, Mike.
Okay.
Serious
Ozzy, let's chill with this. You need to feel the right moment, buddy. You need to feel the right moment.
Timing. He needs the timing.
Ozzy, soft side, Ozzy, not perverted side, soft
I
side.
missed all of that, so I don't know what was going
That's
on.
okay.
So.
That's good. You didn't miss anything.
Bit slow to the mark there, but yeah, look, I must run anyway. I mean, you guys have got what, another 20 minutes or so? Archie, how long
Thank
have
you
got?
so much,
15 minutes.
Iya. It's absolute
thank you.
pleasure to have you
Thank you,
on.
Bear,
You are
and
welcome
crew.
anytime.
Yeah,
Please
thank
come
you so
on.
much. Thank you
Please
for
come
having
on.
me on. Thank you so much, guys. Take care,
Bye,
everyone.
ER.
Take care, Rio.
Okay,
Thank you
bye-bye,
so
guys.
much.
Buonasera, Iar.
Ciao,
Buonasera.
ciao.
Ciao.
Bye-bye. Good to
Au
meet you.
revoir.
Ciao. Listen, Archie, I actually had an interesting question. I know it's not a watch question, but I
Yes.
did watch interesting live stream
Yes.
on the our friend Green Room
Yes.
with he was interviewing Lexter Report.
Yes.
Lex Report, not your Lux
Not
report,
Lux
but
report.
Lex.
Lex. You know. Yeah.
And
Lex
he was really building a case of you being a narcissist.
Yes.
Used.
How do you feel about it? I mean, honestly, do you mind actually opening your heart and tell me? I mean, they're building this picture of you basically.
But he had a
Can I
misdiagnosis.
not be interrupted for a moment, please? I just want to say this. One line that really touched my heart. There is comment the team made. There is nothing behind your eyes, and that kind of, I have to say, it affected me in a very negative way. I understand when people start getting it, and apparently he lived with the father who was narcissist. He had a narcissistic disorder. So I do understand that he is trying very hard to see that in somebody else. But Archie, please, can you respond on that? Please tell me what's behind your eyes.
Bear, can I
Is there
please
really
add something
nothing
to
there?
that? Bear, can I please add something to that?
I would like Archie to say something.
I just want to say this, but Tim repeated exactly word for word all the PowerPoints of what Lex said tonight.
And you know what?
with
I
O'Sheen.
can appreciate the PowerPoints, but line that really hurt my heart. That really hurt my heart is when he said there's nothing behind those eyes.
He just repeated that tonight to O'Sheen, and he said that it's all true, that Archie is an empty soul.
And
he
you
said
know
it
what?
tonight. He said it tonight.
It's just
it's disappointing.
I don't understand. Archie, please help me understand. Why are they saying this?
I think that the reality is with these people, Bear, you've got to understand they are scratching to have some existence. They're scratching to have a living here. So I'm the only one who's really helped him with his career, his YouTube career, who's been able to help him do well.
Let me ask you.
Yes.
I have a follow-up question on that. Person that doesn't have anything behind their eyes. I mean, you sent me those pictures yesterday. You were having lunch with Alex, who unfortunately doesn't look well, Archie. He really doesn't.
Sure.
Would person with nothing behind their eyes invest so much time when everyone is telling me, everyone is telling him, including me, it's a lost cause? Are you really man without feelings? Are you really man without soul? Are you, Archie?
I think that the reality is, Bear, with Timmy himself there, I think somebody who is just, see, I've got many facets. I've got 4 children. I've been married. I've done many things. Timmy, this is his first hurrah. This is his first thing where he's had a
I'm
bit of
actually
success.
more referring to Lex. Tim is repeating because it goes in line with his narrative. But I'm talking about Lex. Why do you think he sees that in you?
No idea, Bear. I don't
Does
know.
it hurt you? How does it make you feel when you hear that?
With Lex copied my friend Lux report, and Lux got really pissed off with that. I really, with Lex, I have distance. With Timmy, I have distance. I'll be honest with you. With Timmy, I thought there was a degree of fun. We liked the YouTube fun. We always was about fun, but it was really always about the money. And I kind of when
Archie, the part that confuses me sometimes,
Yeah.
there's so much hate toward you on your channel.
Yes.
I'm not talking Timmy. Timmy has financial agenda, but there, you
That
attract a
says
lot
more.
of hate.
Bear,
And
that
then
says
you
more
have
about Lex.
people in the comments after the show leaving the nastiest things they can. Does it hurt you? Does it hurt you, Archie? Does it hurt you?
Look, of course, these things, can affect you. I mean, YouTube is very tough platform to bear your soul. It's very hard to bear your soul, and they pick at pieces and make fun of you. But that is this business. It doesn't.
Bear, that says more about Lex than Archie.
I don't hate Lex. I don't hate Lex. I actually find Lex to be well spoken.
Yeah, but there's a few
educated,
screws missing.
intelligent man, and I don't think Lex hates Archie. I actually believe that Lex does see problem here, but I
his
think
diagnosis was wrong.
He says
Bear.
such a hard,
He said
cold things that I don't think he understands how that makes someone really feel.
Well, Lex said that NPD has no sense of humor. There's no self-deprecation. Archie has a sense of humor. He mocks himself
all the time.
According to Lex's diagnosis, well, he's off because Archie he laughs at himself, self-effacing. Great sense of humor. Everyone's got issues, but Lex is the one with real issues. He creates a channel. Every channel is about Archie. What does it say about Lex?
No, I am not. My goal is not to go against Lex at all. Honestly, he says a lot of things that I would not argue. Okay? But there's this line, Lex, if you're watching, really hurted me. It really made me feel, I mean, Archie, according to him, does not understand friendship. Archie doesn't understand any of it. And according to Timmy, he's a computer. He's not real human. He's no feelings. But there's nothing behind the eyes.
Right. I'll tell you something about Arch. When I saw him talking about his son, and he nearly started crying, because I already got 2 kids myself. My youngest one I had problems with her a few years ago. You could tell the hurt that he felt. Right. See, I've said it before. Tim's got no family, no kids, hates his mother. What does that say about him? Archie's got 4 kids, 2 wives. Sometimes when he was disinterested on the stream, I could relate to that because he's got other shit going on in his life. Tim doesn't have that.
You know what? Can I say
I really
something
would
about
like
Lex?
to hear Archie, guys, if you don't mind. I really want to hear Archie. I want to understand, Archie. Why do you ignore vicious attacks? Why do you like? I mean, you respond and you fight Timmy. I'm not talking Timmy. I'm talking about people who have such a hatred in them toward you that they are literally competing for most hurtful comment.
Yeah, I think the thing is, Bear, I kind of switch off to a lot of this negativity. If you one thing Timmy said that was quite powerful, it's not the hurtful comment that has power. It's how much power you give that hurtful comment. And I got to be honest with you. That's why I often don't read a lot of comments. I read some comments, but I don't get too caught up in it. I don't live in that narrative. I try and just see past the criticisms. Because
do you think that viewers actually know real Archie?
Well, I don't know or care because I think, you have to hide a bit of yourself. You can never give 100% you could never give 100% to anything because you're so vulnerable by doing that. I kind of keep a little bit to myself, and I find it a bit hard. I'm squirming here because I don't really want to go into how I care
Okay,
for
I'm
my
sorry that
son
I'm making you
and that
uncomfortable.
there.
Another
Yeah.
thing that
Yeah.
they were the narrative that
Yeah.
Lex was using, and then Timmy jumped on it, is
Yeah.
you have a tendency to say to be frank and honest. My theory on your things is that you have a fear of dead air. You have a
Yes.
fear of dead air, and you feel a need to fill the air, so you will use the stuffing sentences to fill the air. Because the worst thing for anybody doing uh, this type of entertainment is
Yes.
silence. Silence is best. So, I mean, their theory is the person that says to be frank and honest indicates that you are dishonest.
Hey, Barry,
Look,
can I say something? Were you bringing up Lex? Okay.
I am just bringing up because
No, I understand. I understand that
he symbolizes. This is not even about Tim. Lex symbolizes comments that a lot of people who hate Archie tend to escalate.
What Lex does
No,
is
I don't. I'm not talking about Lex. I'm talking about Archie. I want to know
Yeah.
how Archie feels, how he
Yeah,
really
but
feels about this. It's irrelevant
Well,
what
look,
Lex says.
look, I haven't really seen their comments because they're kind of I don't just spend every minute watching what they say or do. You know, this is the thing there. I think with Timmy there is no real soul to Timmy. Timmy will say whatever he can say to manipulate the situation best for him. One minute
Yeah,
you're
he's a
his best friend.
politician. But he doesn't see Timmy as
Hmm.
narcissistic. Lex, for example, feels
Yeah.
that Timmy has not narcissistic identity.
I think that the truth is here with narcissism and that everybody in this hobby we collect things that are fucking expensive. There is a degree of narcissism in any of these things you collect. I mean, look, if you really wanted to be a great human, you would sell them off and feed the poor and do this and do that. But
sure,
life's not really about that. You know, you help what you can. I help
Very few
people if
Gandhis out there. Very few Gandhis.
Yeah,
yeah,
guys, Cobra. I'm not, guys. You're misunderstanding my intentions, including Curly and Cobra. I'm not criticizing Lex or caring what Lex says. It made me think that specific comment that he made really made me feel emotional. I felt sad. I felt sad. I wasn't angry because I know Archie on much more personal level, and I can
look,
assure you
I gotta say, man,
there is a lot behind those eyes, guys.
my aim is not to make everybody think good of me or whatever. I think they can have complete freedom to think whatever they want, right? I do what I do. I can only do the best I can with the resources and circumstances I've got. And I got to be totally honest with you. These guys here very much they themselves are the ones with issues there. I mean, I think with these people who are throwing these tomatoes.
Luke Skylarker. Yeah, I did. I looked into those eyes. I looked into those eyes when I see him cry on a camera outside the show, talking
Yeah.
about his son and the struggles he has as a dad. I looked at those eyes when he felt betrayed by some people he considered good friends. You guys are very cold and abrupt and rude, and you tend to be assuming position that you know everything. You know what? Even to this day, if I'm in war with Timmy, I don't hate Timmy. I cannot.
No.
I can swear and say, but I would never say there's nothing behind those eyes. There's a soul of a beautiful human being, and you guys know shit when you say stuff like that. You truly don't know what you're talking about. You're just angry deep inside, and you're transferring some of your personal feelings. You're transferring some of your personal experiences into something that's just entertainment on YouTube, and you're becoming slightly obsessed with that. Your hatred is obvious.
I don't think many people hate Arch Bear. I think they're trolling him. I
Unfortunately,
don't think
there's
people.
too many for my taste.
I think it's more trolling than
Better
hate.
super chat, Archie.
Here we go. Pine Baron, $2. Ross, take a break for some hand-to-gland combat.
He took a break, Archie. He took a break.
There we go.
My point is, Bear, my point is, listen to what they say, but what Archie's actions are, look at who he allows on his show. Okay? Look at how he treats some of the people on his show. Does he denigrate people? Does he, cut people off? You got to go, you got to do this, you got to do that? No. Does he class people? You're first class, you're first tier, you're second tier, you're third tier? No. Does Timmy know the love of a father, the suffering of a father? Does Lex know the love of a father, the suffering of a father?
I don't know if Lex is dead. That's part I don't know about him. But I'm going to say again, this is not about Lex and nothing for or against Lex. I do consider Lex to be well-spoken, intelligent, and I don't think he is a hateful person. That's just my.
Of course he is, Bear. Of course. Why? Because he does it in an analytical way. It makes it better. Of course he is. I could make that motherfucker cry in 5 minutes if I turned the microscope that he puts on Archie. I could put on him, but he won't allow me to do it. He won't allow people to do it on his platform. I can make that man cry. Do you know how pathetic of a fucking life that guy lives? That he is fucking turning that analytical judgment on people. I like Lex too. I find it entertaining, but I also have a lot of sympathy, as he says he does, but he doesn't mean it. But I do mean it. I have a lot of sympathy for that man. But he is a hateful, lonely, pathetic fucking species of a human being. Then just because he does it with medical terms and he does it eloquently doesn't make it any less hateful of what the fuck he does. Okay?
Yeah.
Talking about Archie as a fucking father and as a fucking mental case. Shut the fuck up, you fucking Ozzy. Nobody interrupts you with your fucking bullshit. I'm serious. If that man would allow me on his platform when he says that stuff and then he just says it casually, I can make him cry if I turn that microscope on him. But I have too much class and I have too much sympathy to do that to a man. And I wouldn't do it to a father. I wouldn't do it to a father who's suffering, trying to raise fucking teenage sons. That man has no idea what it takes to do that. That man has no idea what it takes to earn a living on this fucking weirdo, fucking retard fucking platform. And
Super chat from Pine Baron, Archie.
Pine Baron, $5. These fikers are living rent-free in your head. Let's move on. Come back tomorrow and be rid of this nonsense. Your Archie Viking luxury.
I think you should live stream an extra hour and really send a message to Mr. Rebel Streamer and see how he likes it.
Actually, that's a good idea.
It's up to Archie.
I mean, if you're going to be at war, I'll go into war mode, no problem. My blood is built for that.
Hey, Curly.
Yes, sir.
Serious question. Whose side are you on? Are you on any side or not?
I don't pick sides. You know what? I enjoy Mathis's going on Mathis and talking to Mathis and meeting a guy like Mr. Zeppi. I don't pick fucking sides. I'm on my side. And whatever brings me entertainment and joy and
makes you happy.
Makes me happy. Yes, it does. It does. You know, I have a fucking come nighttime when there's nothing else going around and me and the missus settle down. I enjoy these hours that I have. I don't have my friends close to me anymore.
Yes.
Guys, I hate to cut this short. I have to get up early tomorrow.
Hey, Ross, thank you so much for coming on, man. We love you. We'll take care of you in Vegas. Take care, man.
Take care, Ross.
Love you.
Thank you so much. Hey, I love y'all. Mike,
good night, brother.
Yeah.
Curly, Bear.
I gotta say,
take care, Ross.
See you later.
See you later. I gotta tell you, Bear, this is one of the things that I really loved about Luke's video he made there. See, I can 100% relate to what he's saying there. Right?
Is it possible to play the video, Arch? Is it possible to play the video?
We can We'll see. But look, it goes on for 5 minutes, right? It's on this channel. I've uploaded it to this channel. I got to tell you, Luke.
Yeah.
I think, you know, the frustrations that you had there, that's the games they play with your mind. And for fuck's sake, we're here. At the end of the day, we're here to have fun and have a nice time, right? We got a bit of watch content. It's a men's kind of channel to relax a bit. And the truth is, they're fucking with your psychology. They're really, I mean, seriously, the things that they're doing is despicable. It's despicable. And Bear, I got to tell you, I don't even look at that. I deliberately don't watch his channel because why watch things that will upset you?
I stopped watching Tim's channel at the moment.
Yeah.
When OC came on and saw the bullshit about some imaginary person buying an AP. To me, that was the camel. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Truly.
Yeah.
I mean, you can push the bullshit, the narrative anywhere, but you have to be fucking
ridiculous,
completely retarded to believe the garbage they're selling. So I simply could not tolerate that shit anymore. And that was the moment I unsubscribed and I left. And I don't watch it. I really don't. I mean, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Okay. I don't want to be annoyed.
Can I tell you something? One thing about Timmy, he is such a jealous, venomous creature. Okay.
Well,
The
jealousy is not unusual. It's not. It's a normal.
And
normal
I mean,
people.
You know what? Bondage bought him a ticket to Oz, right? So
yes.
He's talking about he's got to make money. Bondage gave him a free trip to basically entertain Bondage, right? Just be nice company, right? He turns it into a business.
Correct.
He gets shitty that he didn't get business class. This is how petty. I've got a business class ticket. He says to me, why don't we change your flight, Arch? Because he knows I'll lose the business class. He is so petty. Every fucking 5 minutes with him, he mentions, Bondage gave you the Sky Dweller. He gave me, you know what? I felt like
JT
saying,
is very upset that we did 3-4 hours devoted to drama. JT, we will really try very hard to bring the stream tomorrow to something else. This was not. It's not intentional, okay, guys? It's just not intentional.
That would be great.
But Mike, this wasn't planned. We don't.
I know
strategic,
that. I know.
We don't have a fucking strategic meetings and we sit together and talk about what we're going to do to hurt other channel.
Oh, I know.
We don't do that.
I just I'd like to see get back to less drama over this.
I got to tell you,
topic.
I wanted the fucking closure. I wanted closure today, Luke. I keep saying this, but the reason I keep saying this is because it fucking is so to the point. And I could see your frustration because they're making you believe you're crazy. They're making you think you're in the room and you're the crazy one.
Exactly.
Where you are being gaslit. You are gaslit, and they don't even respect you to think that you would pick up on it. They think so little of you, they don't even think that you would realize what a bunch of cunts they fucking are to you.
Exactly.
And the thing is, I don't mind a competitor. Competitors, that's what we're in a free enterprise system. It's competition. But when the competitor has no integrity, has absolutely nothing is sacred, that's when you know it is completely fucked and it's not fun. They will say anything. They could turn around. I would respect Timmy if he said to you, Luke, you're a cunt. Don't fucking talk to me. But he doesn't. He turns around and says, Luke, I love your show. I love you. You're so wonderful.
Right.
It's all.
What
I would have integrity if he said, fuck you, Luke, you're a cunt. Get the fuck out of my life. But he doesn't. He says, Luke, I love you.
What
You're
is
so
he
great.
exactly? I love you, Luke. You're the best. I'm your biggest fan.
He said he really enjoyed my channel and he's one of my biggest fans. which was
That
just
is fuck me.
He just made you a meme tonight, Luke. He just made you and Lex a meme. Now
That's good. That's
now
all
you
right.
are Lex Luthor. Lex
That's fine.
Luthor.
That's fine. Because you know what, Curly? At the end of the day, he's got to look himself in the mirror and see what's staring back at him. That's the way I look at it.
Look, he doesn't give a fuck, and I suggest to you do the same thing. Imagine how you feel, and you only been going through
Well,
this
you know
a month
Curly? I
or
can
so
only
with
be
him.
the person that I am.
But wait, imagine this: you've been going through him, or you went through this. What? It took about a month for you to go through this with Tim.
No, probably 2 weeks. I'd say.
Okay,
It
2
wasn't that
weeks.
long.
Now imagine the guy that actually took him under his wing, Archie. Imagine that. Now, if there's anybody that should be feeling betrayed, it's him.
Oh, no
and he's
doubt.
not. Don't let it
Absolutely,
bother you.
100%.
That's it. Don't let it
100%.
bother you, buddy.
Absolutely. I feel for Archie and Bear both, to be honest with you. I really
I
do.
gotta tell you, Luke, that's what classic gaslighting is. They make you feel that they think, as you said, they're the smartest man in the room, and they think they've got so little. At least, you know, you can have an enemy, but you respect the enemy for having for being smart. But when they have absolute contempt, they think they can use some pop psychology out of an Anthony Robbins book to charm their way to get whatever they want. That's what's so fucking insulting. You're a 57-year-old fucking man, 57-year-old man. You've had military service. You've lived life, and you've got this fucking kid.
Holy shit, Archie, my apologies. JT said that he supercharged 9 minutes ago, and we completely ignored it.
Okay, let's bring it
JT,
up.
I'm sorry, JT.
I'll bring it up. I'll find it. There's no problems there. JT, great discussion on top 10 watches today, Arch. We're actually going to be covering that tomorrow, okay? We just wanted to get closure. I wanted this fucking closure because I tell you what, you know, I think, Luke, that video you made changed me. It honestly, you said it. What I fucking, it's so.
I'm going to comment
it's
one
like
thing,
me
Archie,
and you are in a
video.
cult. We've left a cult, and we're comparing the same stories. You understand what I mean?
That video would be much more effective if you actually made an intro who Luke is. Because people who are watching ArchieLuxury live stream don't know Luke. Most of them don't. And there was comments, who the fuck is this guy?
In fact,
Okay.
Luke, I want to put that video, if you don't mind, on my mainstream channel. I'm going to put an intro in it. Is that okay?
You gotta do the intro. You need to explain that he was close friend, supportive friend, someone that actually dedicated his time.
And then Timmy's side says Luke was never that important. Luke was never in the committee. They belittle him.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, yes, we had a fallout, being men and saying, yes, they say, oh, he was never with us. He was just on the periphery.
Archie,
Super chat, guys. Super chat.
EMTCAL $5. Arch, thank you for years of endless entertainment. For great mods, 3 cheers. FFBB, Chin, and more. Move on from Timbo. He stole your shtick. Spineless.
Hey, Archie, can I ask you something?
Sure.
If you give someone the keys, do you consider them part of your, the inner circle, basically, or not?
100%.
Well, I had the keys, so.
100%.
I don't have a keys.
Yeah.
I don't have a keys, just so you know. So that tells you something.
Right.
Timmy
He
had
trusts
the
me
keys.
enough to give me the keys, so.
There you go.
I don't know what else to say.
You're a moderator here, aren't you?
Mike the Snake made a comment, please.
Are you a moderator here?
Am I a moderator here?
Yes.
He
No,
needs a
that's-
wrench. He needs a wrench here.
Yeah, put a comment. I'll give you a wrench now. Let's just do this. 'cause
And can you
I
highlight
like you.
Mikey's comment, please? Our
Yes,
man
Mikey's
Mikey.
comment here. Mike, 10 years of entertainment for Archie. He is the king.
Absolutely. 100%.
Okay. Just put a comment there if you don't mind. So I can give you a wrench.
Okay.
Straight up. 10 years of solid entertainment from Archie nonstop, no matter what anybody else is doing. All this bullshit has only happened in the last couple of years, if year or so.
Oh, Mikey, there was always some more. Unfortunately, that's the reality.
There you go,
of,
Archie.
But I mean, Archie has just been entertaining us for 10 years solid, like 100% entertainment solid for 10 years.
and hopefully another 10, and
Yeah.
hopefully
Yes.
another
Yeah,
10.
you bet.
Yes.
It's great when it's organic and it just happens.
Hey, you really
What can
guys
be
think
more
that
entertaining?
we fucked up on the young folks, that we are missing on that team is picking up all the young people?
Absolutely.
We are losing on that, eh?
Yes.
I think so too.
Yep. I agree.
We need.
100%.
That's why I thought always the green room is so important to this channel. But we lost him, Archie. Unfortunately, that's a reality. He's a very good man. He's a very interesting man. He's not about the stealing the money. He's very different. He's unique. And I think, Archie, in all honesty, we fucked up on that. I'd rather have a green room than any team right at the moment. But that's I'm just saying that because I think that's a bigger loss.
How do you know you've lost a young demographic?
At least that's what people are telling me. I'm listening to the viewers.
What's the proof? I don't agree. The youngsters are not watching this. I'm more entertained. Look, I'm not a watch person, but I'm not entertained by Tim. I'm entertained by Arch. My kids have actually seen some of Arch. They're finding hilarious. Why would they watch Tim? My kids have sat down and watched Archie and laughed.
Well, if you wanna try an experiment, a perfect person to bring on is Bondas Jr. He's pretty entertaining at times.
No.
The Pyro
great.
claim. Yeah, I think Archie, to be honest with you, a young man is actually quite interesting. I watched him on the Green Room live stream.
Yeah.
He did a little bit of a shtick, pretending to be his dad. He's got an interesting humor. He's similar.
He loves Arch.
You know, and he loves
Arch.
So talk to Bondage. Let's get a young man and get the perspective, his perspective on things, and allow him to be creative.
Let him show some of his watches off too.
The problem with young people with Tim is their bullshit detectors will go off. They pick it up straight away. They realize Tim is a phony. He's not entertaining. He's not witty. There's nothing original about him.
He's entertaining and witty. I cannot take that
witty.
away from him.
He's not witty. How is he witty?
I laughed when I watched him. In the past, I would laugh when I watched him.
You know when he's witty? When OC's not around. And he's got the right people
giving
around
way
him.
too much attention to OC.
Well, I mean, yesterday I was on their after show yesterday till like 1 o'clock in the morning with Mr. Zeppi, Mathis. If you get the right amount of people around him, and Timmy stops being so paranoid, he's entertaining.
This is funny, by the way. I ask Archie.
Here we go. Super chat. Phoenician Cedar, $5. I'm young and I'll always respect and support Arch, Bear, and Co.
Thank you.
JT, $2. Young aren't into briefcases, bags, and John English.
John English, Archie.
And Zeppy, $2. Always love AC3 boys. He is the Viking pontiff.
Now, you want to talk about an interesting character? There he is right there.
You know, the interesting thing is, for as much as they say they hate my guts, Luke, why can't they stop talking about Archie? Archie's this. They're making fun of Sirocco, the dungeon. They're making fun of all this. I mean, can't they get their own content?
You know, the boomers grow on you. The boomers actually grow on you. It is factus facti, and in certain ways they grow on you. The more you put them down, the more you're talking that they're bottom feeders, this and that. That dungeon, if it's at a normal time for me, I would be regular viewer. I'll be honest. Even though they say nasty things about me, I'm not stupid, and I know Plastic always plays this fucking double agent bullshit. I find them hilarious.
You know what the great thing about boomers are? Most of them have deep pockets. a lot deeper than millennials.
Yeah, that is true.
That's for
Most
sure.
of them are doing well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, Luke, after you did your video, does it make you feel better?
The loose goose says, Bear, you are a boomer. You just don't know it. I think 3 years. I'm missing it by 3 years. Yes, but I hear you clear and loud, loose goose. I hear you clear and loud.
What age do you have to be an official boomer, Bear?
I think you have to be now 58 to be a boomer.
Oh, so then I'm not a boomer then. I'm 57.
Yeah.
Well, good. Then I'm not a boomer. I'm one
not a
year off
boomer
from being
either,
a
then.
boomer.
Yeah, I think it's pre-65. It's baby boomers are 46 because it's after World War II to 64.
I'm 65.
So
Next
65 to
super chat
80 is Gen X.
Super chat from LC $1.99.
So I'm Gen X,
Marco-
Archie? I'm Gen X?
Sorry?
I'm Gen
Yes.
X?
Yes,
Oh, thank
Marco
you.
was the greatest loss. The next Tim Mosso.
I'm going to tell you why he wasn't the greatest loss, because it was inevitable that he could not stay on this channel. He had no interest in that. The reason people ask, why did I push the whole Tim Wright and ArchieLuxury together? It's because Tim Wright actually wants to be career YouTuber. And if you're a career YouTuber, I thought, my theory was, you will benefit from cooperating with each other because you both want to be on YouTube. Marco was not satisfied to remain on YouTube. He was
big 1 minute,
consistently
Bear.
looking for opening some bigger door in his perception. But is he going to be also next Team Asso? I cannot see it. I'm sorry.
Not working for Roman. Not working for Roman, Bear. No way.
No, it's too tacky, too small, too ineffective to be. I mean, you cannot compare Watchbox with Luxury Bazaar. That's like comparing Lada with BMW.
Right. Marco's nothing but a dancing monkey on fucking Roman Sharf's channel.
Yeah.
He's just hovering behind Roman.
Honest, they
He's
all
waving.
are. It's Roman and dancing monkeys. That's how it is.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna
And
outshine
super
Roman.
chat from Big Mitch. Watch out for sheep, fuckers. Watch out for sheep. Big Mitch is here.
Big Mitch. There we go. We got JD 220 ARS. Whatever happened to Zany Poo, legendary guest? I don't know. He just disappeared.
Yeah, Zany Poo was cool. By the way, Archie, can you read Big Mitch super chat?
Big Meat super chat. Here we go. Big Meat, $2. Did someone say boomer? There we go.
I just want to make this drop this observation. You are double the audience that Timmy has right now.
There you go. That says it all.
And you're supposed to be out of your live stream time slot, so
yeah,
that numbers don't lie.
No,
Archie.
they don't. You're right.
Hey guys, the big supporter, awesome gentleman, Bobby Digital, big super chat, big boy.
Wow,
Bobby
nice.
Digital, there we go. 250 Hong Kong. Anybody want a drink before the war? There we
Nice,
go,
thank you, Bobby.
Archie, I think this super chat deserves a drink, big boy.
I'll have a drink. Sounds good.
Please, please, Archie. I mean,
a drink there.
I don't want to push you too hard. I know that comes very unnatural to you to have a drink, but hey, man's got
There we go. We'll have a Glen Farkless 15. How's that,
Nice.
Bear?
Nice. That's nice.
Ah, fuck it. You know what?
Yeah. It's
Let's
a
get
tough
the royal
job,
salute.
Archie.
I'll
It's a
get the
tough
royal
job.
salute. Okay, fuck this, Bear.
Royal salute for Bobby Digital, the legendary Bobby Digital. And by the way, while Archie is getting his drink ready, we have a super chat from awesome swinging kangaroo, $1.99. Archie from a swinging kangaroo.
We had ER on today. Let's finish off.
You're right,
Finish
Archie.
this
You're
off.
right.
Finish this
Hey,
off.
Bear,
We'll finish this
can you
off.
pull up Nick Miller's comment?
I can't do any of that. I got zero control over that.
Oh,
That's
you can read it.
Archie's
You can
job.
read it.
If he increases my salary, I might be doing that as well.
Nick Miller.
Swinging
Nick Miller says,
kangaroo super chat, big
Make
boy.
sure to stream 4 hours every day to win the war. There we go.
Cheers, Arch. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers. Actually, Bear, you know what?
Swinging kangaroo, big boy, while you're drinking and cheering to Digital Bobby, our great supporter from Detroit, Michigan.
America 9634.
Swinging
$20.
kangaroo, Archie, please. A super
Swinging
chat, right?
kangaroo, $2. Hi, Luke. We meet
Hey,
at last.
Cheers to you,
To
kangaroo.
you.
Cheers to you, man.
Thank you
Much
so,
respect.
so much there. Swinging
Much
kangaroo,
respect.
great
Cheers.
supporter. And America 9634, $20. Archie, I've got a video watch review waiting in the wings with you. Are you behind on them? Friendly inquiry. Cheers. About 2 weeks. We're running into them. I'm getting them done. I'm not that far behind. About a 2-week spread.
Committed to it, Archie, for sure. Commitment made. Commitment made.
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware of his submission?
What's his name? Give me his name.
America 19.
No, but that doesn't tell me his name.
Give
that
us
the
your
reviews
name,
are.
America, and Archie will double check. Please, you don't have to super chat. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye.
Archie, are you proud to be American?
Actually, you know what? I'm really, really fucking looking forward to going to America.
But are you proud to be American, and why?
I'm always proud to be American. I'll tell you that now.
Because you know you are
free. Proud to
Fucking
be
right.
American because at least I know I'm free. LC, $2. AC3, are you the Andrew Tate of the watch community?
Who is Andrew
Tate?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, tell us, guys. Help us out. Neither Archie or I know.
Andrew Tate is a masculine man who is not afraid to say his opinion, no matter
he's a
what.
scam. He's a scam artist. Come on, Kurt. He's a scam artist. He got taken off all the social platforms.
What is he? A politician? YouTuber?
He's an influencer.
Influencer?
Yeah.
Young guy, older guy. What
He
is
was
he?
the number one guy on Twitter.
No, Curly. He's taken off all social platforms. He's delisted. He doesn't exist.
Is he politically oriented?
No.
What is his?
They took him out. They took him out because of his views on COVID. They did.
No,
they gave him
you haven't followed it. He's a misogynist. He encourages abuse with women. He's an idiot. He's gone now.
Archie's definitely not misogynist. That's one thing about Archie I can tell you with certainty.
He's not.
Curly, you're 3 months behind, and if you don't realize he's a misogynist,
I
then
just saw the last podcast before they deplatform him. You're just talking. You're repeating.
He's backpedaling. He's backpedaling. Right? Was that?
Well, he's going to be on Joe Rogan. He's going to be on Joe Rogan in the next couple of weeks. So
he just shut down his business courses. He sells courses.
Pro-Trump or against Trump?
Yeah.
No, he's 100% for Trump.
Then he's okay in my book.
He got the Trump treatment, Bear. They deplatformed him off of everything because he was too popular.
He already got a big plus from me.
Wow, look at this here. Look at this here.
Chin. Look at that one.
Look at this. The Jolo, Folo, Cast, Jolo, Foam, the Low, Jolo, FOMO podcast.
Let's calm down.
$100.
Let's try again.
Okay. I just gonna take a screenshot of this here because you know what there? I gotta tell you something, Bear. Can I say something to you? I gotta tell you something, Bear.
The Jolo Mofo podcast. Jolo Mofo podcast, ladies and gentlemen. One fucking $100 super chat.
Nice.
Red. Read it, Oxley State High.
Episode 44 of the Joe Low Mofo podcast is live on all digital platforms, including Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and Pandora, and YouTube. The Pontiff gets spicy in our interview. We love you, Arch, and we might get cancelled in this interview, but support you until The end.
Guys, make sure you check out the Jolo Mofo podcast. They love the Pontiff, and they are going to the end with Pontiff. Like it. Cheers, Archie. Cheers to Jolo Mofo podcast.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much. I'm just sending a message there of support. That extra hour is.
So, Archie, are you gonna make an appearance on this podcast, or you already did?
I already did. It's now.
Well, how do we
now released?
Listen to that.
I just sent a beautiful message to my. I just sent a message to Tim Wright. I said I now stream 4 hours a day. Great stream, beautiful man. I seem to be getting all your super chats today. The extra hour is really profitable.
Oh man.
No, let me ask you. By the way, who is this? I'm curious actually about Jolo Mofo podcast. What's this about?
They basically, it's a podcast where they interviewed me. They interview interesting people.
Okay, and what was? Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Dating men. I explained to them my conspiracy about briefcases.
Okay.
You know about that, don't you, Bear? You know it's a conspiracy by the leftist movement to ban briefcases.
Of course,
for men,
because we know what we keep in briefcases, right?
I saw that video. Is that the one where you said keep condoms and dildos in your bag?
Not dildos, just a porn and condoms. Archie doesn't use dildos. He doesn't have a need for dildos.
Exactly. That's exactly it, Bear. You tell them, Bear.
I am, Archie. I'm on your side.
Hey, Archie, I guess you're not so asleep behind the wheel as a lot of people think you are, huh? Making a guest appearance on a podcast?
America has answered your question, Archie. Can we please look into this?
America, here we go. 9634. I'm the New York banker. Archie should know. Sunday email. The Sunday just gone?
Yes.
Fuck, I haven't even looked at that yet.
Well, he paid you $20 and he's supporting you, Archie. Let's give a little bit of preferential treatment. Can we do that?
Let me have a look. I haven't even got to that yet. That's only just come in. That just came in.
He's a New York banker, Archie. You love New Yorkers, Archie. Those are your favorite fikers. You love New Yorkers.
Yeah, I do love my New
Especially if they're lawyers or bankers. Fuck me, Dad.
Yes.
By the way,
can you tell us what you got in your collection, please? I am actually getting curious now. While Archie's looking for this, can you just, you don't have to super chat. Just give us a list of watches you have in your collection.
Yes.
What does he have? What does he have, Archie? What does he have?
No, I'm just checking his payment first, Bear.
Oh, payment. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
He paid $140, $100 US.
Oh, he's not a cheap biker.
Sorry. I apologize. Yeah, make it express. You know what? I'm going to get onto that. We might get that out next day.
Can you just give me a glance of his collection, please?
Yes, we certainly
glance,
can.
just a glance. Give me a feel. I will know
if you call it up there. You know that, don't you? I have no fucking idea because I haven't even got to those. That's only from Sunday, Bear. It's only Monday. That was yesterday.
I know,
that was
Archie,
yesterday, Bear. Do you know this or not?
He's a New Yorker. He's a banker. Okay, fuck me, Dad. This guy can be great supporter for you, eh?
Yes. That's very, Bear. You know, that's why I don't work the leads. You know that I don't work the leads.
You suck at that. Timmy would be all over this now, all over. And by the way, while you're looking for that, we have a swinging kangaroo super chat $4.99. Look, you did come in paddle to the metal on that night. Oh, okay. Look, you did come in paddle to the metal on that night. Not gonna lie, I was a bit overwhelmed. Thank you for the defense and stay firm on your point.
Thank you, Swinging Kangaroo. Appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Well, he came exactly how he felt. Am I right?
Absolutely.
By the way, Bear, Tim has been running five and a half hours now. He's got the 18 mine. He's got low energy Diego. He's got Lilacs, the female to male transition.
Ah, I see. I understand. I love Lolex, by the way. Lolex, to be honest with you, Lolex is a wonderful guy. A wonderful guy. I love Lolex. I will never change my opinion about Lolex.
I like Lolex too. I really
JT, Lolex is sweetheart. Lolex is such a sweet and kind and good man.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
And he went through so much bullshit, man, with us. God bless him. I never will ever say one bad word about Lolex.
I like Lolex too. Stand up.
We support all trans.
No, I'm not big fan of the Marco. Marco is the transgender I don't like. JT super chat $2 Australian dollars.
I'm trying to find this email this banker sent me. I'm just trying to find it. Banker. Guys,
Jolo, Mofo, Jofo, Lomo, Molo, Jofo, Lomo, Jofo, Follow, Mojo. Archie, can you do that? Can you do
yes,
that, Archie?
Joe. Here we go there. Swinging Kangaroo, $5. Luke, $5. Did you come in paddle to the medal on that night? Not gonna lie, I was a bit overwhelmed. Thank you for your defense and stay firm on your point. JT, $2. Joe Low, FOMO, Lojo, Mo. Joe Low, Mofo, Joe Low, Mofo,
Mojo.
That's great.
Archie.
Fuck me dead.
You're a good man. By the way,
great stream today.
Listen, I do want to say something. You guys had the opportunity to have Archie showcase for you his Birkin with some real moves. Okay, full screen, hip movement. See Archie in his glory. Pink Birkin, guys. $100. We make it.
Somebody, come on.
Hey, Arch.
My podcast. That's amazing.
Do you keep
Pine Baron, super chat, $5.
Fine Baron, super chat, $5. $5. Arch, really enjoying the extra hour here in the US of A. Greetings to the global audience. What a community. Thank you,
Pine Baron.
This is legendary.
And Curly, what did you want
Baron.
to ask me?
Yeah, Arch, I wanted to ask you, when is the last time that you have had conversation with Nico? I know he's very busy, but when's the last time you've talked to him?
I talked to Nico three days ago.
I would, Bear, he got interrupted a lot, but he started to tell a story on how when he was younger.
Nico has promised me exclusive interview with Archie.
Oh, beautiful.
He's also a sponsor of ArchieLuxury.
Beautiful.
And there is some interesting developments with Ocean. I have promised to him that I'm not going to share the details, but let me put it this way. You guys know who I support, and I had a big smile on my face.
Yeah, Bear, I mean, when he got interrupted a lot, but he was going to tell a story on how his experience on how he came across Archie and how Archie inspired him. And he started to tell that story, but he got interrupted a lot and never finished it. And I was always curious.
Actually, there's an even better story than that. But that's true. He was a huge ArchieLuxury fan before he was even on YouTube. Actually, that connected me and him, and that's how we got to know each other on Facebook.
That would be awesome to see that. But
that's not unusual. Actually,
you and AC and Nico.
Oisin was also a big ArchieLuxury fan. A lot of these guys started watching ArchieLuxury. That's not nothing unusual. Just so you know.
You have so many leads. If you wanted to use them, I don't even mind Paul Thorpe. I like Paul Thorpe.
Mr. Thorpe is pure class.
Yeah,
I love Mr. Thorpe. That's an interesting approach that Timmy took on the advice of OC to go against the dealers. But it's interesting that he has actually a dealer sponsoring his channel. Yet they do tend to be very derogatory when it comes to dealers and make some really strong statements, primarily influenced by Ocean. But that's the gig that they chose. Oh,
big one, Arch.
Bravo! Look at that.
Thank you,
class. Thanks for having me on, guys. I really enjoyed it immensely.
Thank you.
Take care. You guys rock.
Thank you.
Big
Thank you,
applause
thank
for ER. Thank you, ER.
Thank you. Grazie. Grazie.
Thank you, ER. Pure class.
What a wonderful person.
Pure class.
Mr.
What a
Smelly,
wonderful night. What a wonderful
1977.
night, Archie.
One
Thank you for
pound
tonight.
80. More Archie is great. The Pontiff rules.
Hey, Mr. Smelly 1977, guys, check his channel. Mr. Smelly is a fragrance pontiff, okay? Great guy, supporter of ArchieLuxury, and frankly, interesting person. So I highly recommend the channel, and they do love our pontiff. Archie, don't screw on that New Yorker, eh?
No.
He paid you big bucks.
I'm trying to find what I'm trying to find. Okay,
He
he's
says
difficult.
he sent the email on Sunday. So you go to your emails and you pull it from Sunday emails, and then it's a New York banker. That's how you will know that's him. Right? Don't stress.
You know, the funny
Archie.
thing is, right? I type in banker. I'm searching for any email with banker in it, right?
Well, he
Nothing
said,
comes up.
"Can
What
you
the fuck?
tell
I
us
don't
what's your name? Can you
I think it
can you
starts
send
with
an
M,
email?
but I can't
How about
find it. I
Archie?
can't.
Archie, how about he send you email now so you know what's the name?
Yeah, please.
Send an
Please.
email now, please. And KC Aquatic Super Chat, big boy.
KC Aquatics. KC Aquatics. That guy is. I love my KC Aquatics. KC Aquatics. 6 Malaysian ringgits. ER just paid for the Birkin dance, right?
That's right. She did, yeah.
No. ER did
Oh.
not specify that, guys. Let's not take advantage of the situation. I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but you want to see the dance, it has to be $100.
Bear, I got to tell you,
Specifically asking-
having a glass of Royal Salute there, fuck, Bear, that's actually made me feel really good.
Good. Yeah, it
Luke,
was really very difficult
Luke,
making you drink.
I hope you see that I'm trying to be honest with you, Luke. Your fucking video touched me today, really, because I fucking those sons of bitches are gaslighting, making me feel like I'm the fucking idiot, making me feel like I'm the one with the problem, where they're gaslighting me. What you said is so fucking true. Timmy thinks he's the smartest guy in the room, and instead of being fair and saying, you're an asshole, you're not on here again, you could respect that. But when he's so two-faced,
Can you just send to I would appreciate this. I see that on his channel our favorite friend Diego is. Why don't you send to Diego and say, hey, I love you. It's all about love. Why don't you share and come to my live stream a little bit now? Because we all want to get along. Please send him a text, Archie.
okay,
Just
I
like
will get.
Just like he did a corporate love for you.
Yes.
Hey Arch, it's past my bedtime. I'm gonna bid you all au revoir, and have a wonderful night.
Have a good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
You guys all take it easy, and I'll see you probably tomorrow.
Sleep well, buddy.
Love you, Arch. Love you, Bear. Love
you
everybody.
too, Mike.
Got some
Bye.
super chats, Arch.
Archie, the America guy says now, top of
I
the
just
inbox.
said to Diego, hello, beautiful man. I love you. Come on my stream now. We now stream 4 hours. And I send him a link.
Give him a corporate love like he gave it to you.
Do you want me to ring him? Do you want me to ring him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want me to ring him?
Yeah. And
I'll
put
ring
it on speaker. Put it on speaker.
Sure.
Yeah. Why not? We'll get to you. He's not gonna answer. He's too sneaky.
He's too sneaky.
No, he ain't gonna answer.
Yeah, he's a sneaky little cunt. Anyway, so the America guy tells you, Archie, that he is top of the inbox now. Top of the inbox is Archie.
Top of
is
the
Archie still
inbox now. I'm going to
Yeah.
call it up.
He ain't gonna answer, Arch.
There guy's laughing, by the way. But
Okay, it's nothing. What the email address he sent it to? Because it's nothing has come up for him.
Okay, so he's now the top of inbox now.
Oh,
so
got
now
it. Got it. It was in the spam. It was
There
in the
you go.
spam.
Thank goodness. Thank God. You
I'm
need to check
printing
the
it out.
spam occasionally because the New York emails they go directly to spam. Did you know that?
No.
Anything from New York tends to go straight to spam. They're fikers, those New Yorkers. You can't trust the fikers.
Yes.
Okay, Archie?
Yes.
Do you know? Did you ever hear about New York rats?
No.
They have a big teeth, eh?
They're the size of cats, aren't they?
Fuck me, Dad. They're huge, those New York rats. Gotta
Mhm.
watch out for them. Hey,
Yeah.
Curly, you know anything about New York rats?
A little bit.
Dangerous fikers.
They
Very dangerous.
they like pizza. They like pizza. They're able to carry a whole slice of pizza down a stairway in the subway.
America 9634 $2. Top of the inbox now. Have a home pour, Archie. Have a home.
How
What does
about
he
the
mean?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Archie? Do you know anything about them? They also
Yes.
from New York.
Daisy?
Yes, I love them. Alex, Speedy Alex, $8. Archie, I am off the drink, but my wife crashed our car into our garage. Have a drink for me and keep the stream going. Cheers!
Thank you, Speedy Alex.
Hey, Arch, I just wanted to ask, have you heard from this? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I spoke to him last night. I gave him some advice.
He's
a
actually
great guy.
sleeping now. He's sleeping. That's
Very
a good
good.
thing. He's going to be doing live streams on the Horology Dungeon, guys, so you can see him there. Archie, so can you give me a glance of the watches that New Yorker has?
Oh, this is nice. A little overtime pay coming in for you, Arch.
JL, $10 AC3 for the extra hour. Yeah, Bear, I think I'm going. Look, you don't have to be on for 4. That's not part of your pay package. Bear.
That's okay. I'm enjoying. I'm actually enjoying.
But
I'm doing free overtime, Archie.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yes.
That's okay. Actually, our agreement is simple. I have to be on for 30 hours a month.
Yes.
15 shows, 2 hours. But I don't care. I like this and I'm enjoying. I offered Timmy to pay me more and he laughed. He laughed, Archie. And
Why
then
would you laugh?
he said, I might when I start making real big money.
The only thing that would make this night more enjoyable for me is if we were able to contact Angelic Slayer.
I know. I miss him. I really love Angelic Slayer.
Angelic Slayer is such a better rock star than fucking O'Sheen is. You know?
Archie, do I need to beg again to give me a glance of those watches? Are you that fucked up that you cannot just glance through email and see fucking what watches does he have?
Sorry.
Hey, Bear, speaking of watches, AC3, when you post those reviews on your Paul Pluta channel, do they get a lot of traction?
Yeah, they do well.
Yeah,
okay.
they do. They're doing good.
Because it would be nice to have you and Bear.
He didn't send me a pic, Bear. He didn't send me a pic. He's a 35-year-old banker. He wants to spend $65,000.
Uh-huh.
He currently has a 40mm ceramic sub date, a GMT Master 2 Batman, and a 5211 Patek Nautilus.
Oh, he's a real fiker.
He's a New York professional.
You
Big
know
bucks.
what, Archie? Archie, give it to him. Give it to him, Archie.
Get your tongue
Don't
ready,
go to
Arch.
sleep.
Get your tongue ready.
Yeah, he's a New York banker with a Nautilus. Fuck him. Don't be nice.
Don't be nice.
Get ready to spread the
I'm joking,
cheeks.
Archie. I'm joking.
Bear, is that a bad idea that if maybe if somebody paid a little bit more than $50 that you and Archie would do a live review for a half an hour?
Oh, we do. I've already advertised at $150 US. We do an hour analytic discussion on the collection.
Yeah, when you and Bear review watches, it's very entertaining because it's usually two different viewpoints. That's
Yeah,
pretty
actually, Archie started doing that long time ago in the past. I know he was doing it with Cliver. So it's not a new thing. And I have actually enjoyed those live streams when they would actually analyze someone's collection, because
Yeah.
collection speaks a lot about the person. And you can read, but Archie is very good in reading between the lines. And we have our loyal, beautiful man, Swinging Kangaroo.
Swinging Kangaroo, $5. How long for the dance? Sadly, my networks really do crazy about full set when it comes to Hermes. Sadly, there is no box.
How long for the dance?
How long?
I don't know what he means. Kangaroo, what are you talking about?
We're
Like
talking
dance?
about a minute dance. 2 minutes, Bear? How long? He wants to know how long dancing for.
Oh, for
Bear.
$100?
Yeah.
For $100, you give him. You're gonna put some music on, and we're gonna do at least. What do you think? 3 minutes?
3 minutes, Bear.
Anything more than that is gonna become annoying.
Yes, yes.
So, are we doing this,
Yes.
guys? Swinging Kangaroo, are we doing this?
He's going to send the money. It'll be all good, Bear.
Let me
It'll be
just
all
get the music ready, because if we're doing
Yes.
it, I gotta be prepared. Archie, what
Yes.
music you wanna dance on?
Whatever
I'm gonna
you like,
do-
Bear.
No, I'm gonna be careful. I don't want you to get a strike. So I'm going to find some disco, but royalty-free music.
Okay. There we go, Bears.
I'm
Bears,
working.
Bears.
I'm organizing.
Yeah,
I'm organizing.
You're the executive producer, Bear.
Do you like 80s kind of?
Oh, I love 80s. Pet
Yeah, me
Shop
too, Archie, me
Boys.
too. It's so, but no, we're not gonna do anything that's
No.
going to
Get
going
trouble.
to get us in trouble. So I'm gonna give you.
By the way, guys, I'm just going to send you a link now to the Spotify in case any of you guys are already on Spotify. You can see the podcast.
Hey, thank you, Archie. So
Yeah.
something like this. Is that good for dance, or
That sounds
maybe
pretty good, Bear. That sounds
or maybe
good.
something like this? Roman Miami Vice style.
Yeah. Love it.
Anthony P, $5. The rats I used to see on 42nd Street subway platform in New York City after midnight. Crazy. Bear, we got 9 minutes before we wrap up, Bear. 4 hours.
So we got 9 minutes, guys, to super chat $100 and see Archie do a dance with his pink Birkin. Humble
Here we
Pine
go.
super
Pine
chat.
Baron, $2. Play Wham, Careless Whisper.
No, unfortunately, we are not going to play anything that gives us a strike, guys. I
I
apologize.
tell you what I do like, Bear. You know, I like that Last Christmas, George Michael, Last Christmas.
No,
da, da, da,
Archie, you're gonna get a strike. I'm
I
sorry
know,
to be a party pooper.
Bear, I got to tell you, it's been a great show today. This is we're going to do 4 hours, Bear. We're going to up the ante now that I don't have limitations.
Yeah, listen, do
what I
how
should
you
do.
feel and how punters support it.
Yeah,
If
we'll see how-
punters like
yeah,
it and punters enjoying it, then we're gonna do it. If they don't, then it's not the point. Okay,
Exactly, Bear.
not forcing them. Not
You've maintained a minimum of 100 viewers lead
Super chat
on Timmy, and you've absolutely he has not gotten a super chat in the last hour and 15 minutes.
Super chat. There we
Very
go.
nice.
$20 America 9634 $20. Is this a damn watch stream or not? Everybody's thoughts on JLC Polaris collection, please. I got to tell you, the Polaris, it's unsellable. I had the chronograph, unless it's
That's a
cheap.
strange request from a New York banker.
I got to tell you, seriously, I think it's a beautiful watch. I loved it. It was a 2-register chronograph, automatic, had silicone spring. It was really advanced. However, for some reason, they don't. Polaris seems to be. JLC is more famous for the Reverso and the Master Control dress watch.
Archie, you have enough time to bring it up for $20 to just so we could get an image of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
So the Polaris itself there, I'll bring this up. I had one. Remember I had one, Bear?
Yes, I do remember.
And
I start to like this guy, Archie. This guy is not a typical New York banker to ask for a watch like this. It's a bit of a unique taste.
It's a very unique. They've got a couple different versions of it. Let's bring it up. Bring it up indeed here, guys. Let's bring this baby up here. Polaris JLC. So they've got a number of different versions of it. Da-dump. Three-handers, chronograph. They got a number of watches.
I'm sorry, Archie, to interrupt. The Fat Ben is requesting that you take the wrench from Ron. He said that he's abusing it. I don't even know what's going on, but when Ben and Chin Chin tell me to do shit, I just do it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay. That's okay. There, we have to do what we have
Those are our colonels. Those are our guys.
Yeah.
They say,
So we're going to take the wrench off Ron. Ron the
yeah,
shrink
that's
loose.
what Ben said. I don't question Ben. If Ben says do it, we do it. I'm sorry.
Yep. Exactly right, Bear. I just got to log into a different module. This is the problem. I was in the other module because I was getting the.
Fuck. You're slow, man. Timmy does that so much faster.
That's because he only has one account. I got 4 accounts. See, that's the problem.
Ah, I see. I understand.
I log in for different accounts. See.
Well, if you don't do it today, we'll just need to remember
I'll
later.
do it now. I'm doing it now. Bear, you said do
you
it
know
now.
how Ben is when Ben fucking. He's a Scottish fucker, okay? He's a Scottish fucker. I don't.
They're saying that Ron has shrink banned someone, but Ron's saying he hasn't banned anyone.
I don't know. I don't question Ben. Okay. In our military, we don't question. Like Archie doesn't question me. I don't question Chin. I don't question Ben. That's the way it goes.
Okay, Red's gone, Bear. I've done it. That's it, guys.
Okay,
we've only got a
Ben,
couple
we did
minutes.
our job. We did our job as requested.
JLC. These are beautiful pieces, but the problem is they're toxic on the second hand. Second hand wise.
Okay. Question, Archie.
Look at this.
you
The
buy them-
chronograph. Look at that. That's the one I had, Bear. That's
But
the one
if
I
you
had.
buy them secondhand, if you actually buy them at the right price point, then that can be a great buy.
I paid 10,000 Australian. That's $7 US. $7 US.
So what does $7 US really buys you?
It buys you one of the most beautiful automatic 2-register chronographs in the business.
Why? What do you like about it?
Look, it's just the modern, it's blue dial, steel case, just design excellence. The movement's got a display back. It's absolutely gorgeous, Bear. This is
Super chat.
top-end chronograph. You never get, look at this, Bear. You never get better than this. We got a super chat in here, guys. America,
And then
9634,
your New
$10.
York-
Every
New York-
son in New York City has an AP Rue. Where should I go? You know what?
Would you respect someone wearing this watch more than someone wearing AP?
Look, can I tell you something, Bear?
Tell me.
I really don't judge people on their watch.
No, but you see someone wearing
You know,
watch like this.
I got to be
What
honest
would-
with you.
what
You
would-
look
what
at
do you-
Timmy.
what would you-
Timmy's got a panda.
Let
I
me
don't
ask
respect
you,
the man.
Archie, all kidding aside, you see someone wearing this JLC Polaris, blue dial chronograph. You see the person in the metro. You're in New York. You're reading your paper, but you're scanning people's watches.
Yep.
What do you think about that person?
Purist, Bear.
You think he's a purist?
Yeah, purist.
You respect him?
Yep, 100% Bear. But somebody wearing a Rue, douchebag. Especially when they're trying to be, it's like O'Sheen. Remember he bought that one with the rubber pushers? Remember that one with the fucked rubber?
The offshore, yes.
Yeah, the fucked rubber. Douchebags. GD, ARS, $20. Kudos and respect to Fat Windbag Band. Boot Bird Brain forever.
Guys, you're giving way
What's
too
your
much
view on
attention
Diego
to...
and Lolex? Are they a welcome on the stream?
Hey, Bear.
Of course, man.
I got breaking news, and this kind of hurts me really, because I love Mr. George. But there's a $100 super chat just came in. A pity. I would call this a pity super chat. Can't sit around and let these Aussie fuckers talk crap about you, Timbo.
Oh, George Vargas?
Yes.
Oh, he's just a very vain person. He is hungry for recognition.
I think he's a little bit of a got a father complex.
Yeah. No question about it. And he wants admiration. He wants, he is now building his image. So you know what? It's completely understandable. He never really supported Archie. So it's not a loss. Don't feel hurt.
No, I'm not saying it's a loss. I'm just saying that I guess the pity poor boy from a poor family works on some people. I feel bad about that.
No. Don't be naive.
Because I mean,
George has his agenda. Okay, just like Boston Collector, Hypo needs a platform to be admired. Okay, now this guy comes in from nowhere, and he basically throws some money. He gets in the midst of this show off super chat evening, and then he now feels obligated to return and continue being cherished, being admired, and people losing their sleep over his collection.
Well, I really appreciate. I don't care about his watches. I'm not a watch person. I don't know about watches. I appreciate his immigrant story and his appreciation for the greatest country in the world, which is America.
Sure.
And I think he's a class act, and I hope that he understands that way before Archie even started his stream, there was an hour of trash talking and fucking,
it's okay.
analysis
I'm telling you,
of us.
he's just playing his role, and his role is love me, admire me, look at me. I'm amazing. There's going to be a bit of a competition with Boston Collector. Who's got a cooler collection? Who's going to showcase more interesting or more expensive or more hyped watches? People will be so impressed with them in the comments. It's going to be just fucking boring as fuck. If you guys want to watch that, well, fuck me.
He sent another one for Blondie time. Okay, I see alternate motives now.
Of course.
That would be wonderful if he hooked up with Blondie time. He'd be broke in about 6
No,
months.
it was obvious he was interested in Blondie. Well,
but the thing is, no money fucking can buy him looks, okay? Let's fucking be straight honest. I mean, Archie and I are not best looking guys, but this fuck is ugly as fuck, okay?
You're fucking brutal, Bear.
No, it's true, man. When you fucking ugly, you ugly. I mean, call a spade a spade.
Can't fix ugly, Bear.
The guy,
Hey,
okay?
Bear,
But that's okay. That's okay.
It will be definitely doggy style.
Oh.
You think she would handle that? You think she would be okay? All I'm gonna say
guys,
is,
we gotta wrap this baby up there, baby.
I'm so disappointed. Actually, the one thing I was really hoping.
1 more hour.
I had the music ready. I really wanted to see you dance with the Birkin. But okay, maybe not
do
tonight.
that tomorrow, Bear, and we've always got the top 10 watches. Did some research. I want to go through that list
guys,
tomorrow.
Check out
guys.
Archie, can you do me a favor? Okay, I don't ask for a lot of favors.
Yes.
Can you do me a favor, please? But promise me you're actually gonna do it.
Yes.
Can you repost on your live stream?
Yes.
Before we start tomorrow, your original video that talks about top 10 iconic watches.
Yes.
Please promise me you will do it.
You want me to what, sorry?
To repost on your live stream channel your
That
original
top 10.
video, top 10 iconic watches.
How much for another hour? Pine Barren, $2, Bear.
$100.
I hate to tell you this, Archie, but this is turning into a competition because the three amigos are falling asleep, and I really think they just your punters want to see you put these guys into a
keep on
coma
going.
tonight.
Keep on going, Arch.
$100 and we do another hour. I think that's fair. I mean, the gentleman asked, Archie, am I being unreasonable?
No.
I think $100.
Archie's the problem is Archie's hungry.
Right now,
they're
consoling Timmy. They're consoling Timmy right now and telling him he just had one good night. Remember the other night you had. Don't worry about it.
Listen, Timmy will have a good night. There's no doubt in my mind.
Timmy's made 1,100.
And you know what? It's okay. We don't want to. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to see Timmy destroyed. That's not the idea. No. And neither does Archie. Okay.
No.
But it would be nice to make Timmy understand that he is not bigger than Archie. We see that we're not even trying to make it sound like that Archie is bigger. That's not even the point. Just put in your head that too many people put in his head. I see that in his group. I mean, come on. Look.
You know, order a pizza. Eat it on screen.
Look, you know that in his group, people are pumping him that he's bigger than Archie.
Oh, absolutely.
And that has become his reality.
No
you know,
doubt.
when you have somebody telling you on your ear all the time that you are bigger than Archie, you start believing that.
That's exactly right.
By the way, Mark Omega says that 100 is not enough for the upper middle class. Yeah, it is enough. If anyone wants another hour, please, guys, super chat $100. If anyone wants to see Archie do a dance with a pink Birkin, we also need $100. Straightforward, no bullshit. And here
there it is, Archie.
$100, Archie. All right, dance with your.
All right, there you go. $100. All right, Archie. Dance with your intro song to be the best. Have your son film it. My contact wants to see his work if possible. They are in Bangkok, and game on. Please, top 10 watches and +5 honorable mentions. Please, Q. It is game on.
Thank you, Swinging Kangaroo.
So let me see if I actually understand. So he doesn't want you to do it now. He actually wants specific video with you dancing with the Birkin.
Okay, we'll
Correct?
get that done. I'll get that done. That's okay.
Dance with the
and
intro
he wants
song?
to be done to the music of your intro song. I'm assuming, Kangaroo, you're talking the original ArchieLuxury intro song. Am I right? Please confirm that. And game on, please. Top 10 watches and +5 honor mentions, please. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to do that tomorrow, right, Archie?
Yep, guys, we will be back tomorrow. I'm going to run the outro now, guys. Thank you so much for your...
Don't forget to do this video for Swinging Kangaroo, please.
I will do that. It'll be up before tomorrow's stream.
Dancing with a pink Birkin, nice suit, nice shirt, nice tie, and music will be from your original intro.
Great night, Archie. Great night.
Okay, guys, I love you, Zor. Come back tomorrow.
Good night, gentlemen.
And,
Good night, guys.
Have fun, guys. We love you so much. Great guys. Bear, this has been a good stream tonight.
George just drank another one.
Thanks to ER, who always, when she visits here, she brings another dimension to the show. Thanks to the all panelists. Thanks to all the punters. We still have 200-something watching. We have 157 upvotes. Guys, please upvote before we leave. We appreciate your support. And thank you for all the super chatters for keeping Archie.
Can I make a comment? George's latest donation, $100. I said, let's make it rain. Australia's tough. Let's go to
Good. George is looking for a lot of attention.
Australian accent.
That's not nice. That is not, especially for immigrants to talk like that. I don't think that's nice. By the way, Archie, find them. Archie, find them that $5. Archie, we need the 7th lounge exit music. This is shy. Archie, can we run another outro, please? After this, Archie. Do you hear me, Archie? Pine Barren, you ask, you get it.
Anything for the Pine Barren, man.
Absolutely. Thank you, Pine Barren.